Thursday, the 21st of April, 2022, 30 minutes gone past 1500 hours. Live on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabopa Radio, Aqu24 Radio, GH. On Facebook, Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, Aqu24 TV, Twitter, at Aqu24 Radio, and on Twitch, Aqu24 Radio, with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts like you come around just to figure out what we need to do in our own medium, huge, small, in whatever corner we find ourselves, so as to make Ghana that very beautiful place. We have come to that understanding that we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So we should be able to put on the table the demands of that Ghana that we want to live in. As simple as that. So if you are joining us for the first time, remember, you are here to work on yourself. And if you are to work on yourself, it demands that you come to terms with the fact that, yes, you have a role to play, whatever the case may be, to make Ghana that very beautiful place. As simple as that. We know you as a Ghanaian. And if we know you as a Ghanaian, we demand that you see yourself as a Ghanaian too, and you act from that perspective. If you do that, the best certainly comes of you. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chasron Kasiana de Mudo and Koma Babia will be our feeding at that Aqu24 Radio. Bamaso, Jumedi, a Treguo, Abrabopa Radio, Aqu24 Radio GH, and Oko Facebook and Swa Aqu24 Radio Stroke TV, Oko YouTube Aqu24 TV, Twitter at Aqu24 Radio, and at Twitch so yeah Aqu24 Radio. Yabaha, let's say Ghana and Yaba. Yanyanti, I say Ghana na ya can't want some noa any year. Nti yebetoato adwene ne ahwede wo se ye na o my Ghana na ewe mu no adda no atumi anyane ama o my Ghana afa ne ntoma pafra asem ne tenten ne tietie mu nyina eno no nti memo akwaba de aba dwumadie so na masra wo se de yenim se o ye Ghana ni nti no also ye o hu se Ghana ni June se Ghana ni na bibia obe bia no menkyere se oye Ghana ni, as simple as that. This otie ni said the doctors as a danger Roehampton ananatena ewo Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwate na nankatia Basingstoke ana nanasare bidia akoni adofo akanyina atie ni dia na kyerɛ sɛ yasaba ye beto akwantu no so ya hwede ye wose ye na ye man no efa ne ntoma pa efra enra ye be kono fire the question be eto pono no so or the question be to pono no so waba adwuma waba ntempa nti menkasa bebre ne ye be kwa ahoma no so na ya ma fire akwaba nende kasa no most of it no ono ana be ye ama ye ene nti ye kwa ahoma no so ye ma fire akwaba and the fire and the fire
and the papa
and the fire and the fire and the fire chief Wopana Vigate
good and
me too good ba any assalamu alaikum
walaikum
What yeah?
All better, all
Good,
better.
good one. Yasaba. So,
Mate.
na yaba de ni aba, right?
Ah,
And that, in fact, several things appear. Ɛwɔ
ah,
yɛn nkɔmmɔdie no mu. I decided to say that sometimes, you know, said waka no dwumadie no wo saa tie bi ho a you learn new things and new ideas also come in, right? Now I took particular attention to asembia patron ɛkaeɛ. When we were talking about you going back to your father's house to help renovate the place, you know. Na patron ka sɛ ne papa fie paa deɛ no way nya deɛ ɔbɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɔbɛkɔ hɔ. Mɛkyɛ sɛ sɛ experience bi wɔ hɔ a n'ani nhyɛ da nyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛnyɛ ho, right? Na metie saa nam sɛ n'ani nyɛ ho nam sɛ ei asɛm wei deɛ ayɛ asɛm kɛseɛ o. ɛneɛ champion Jesus mmom wayɛ adeɛ paa o, because sɛ yesu kaa sɛ wɔn a wɔn dɔ wo nko ara na wotumi dɔ wɔn adeɛ na wayɛ meboa. Na saa asɛm a yesu kae no ɛyɛ asɛm kɛseɛ paa, and he demonstrated it when he even on the cross a yɛkunu no koraa no was father forgive them meboa, for they don't know what they are doing. Na
they don't know what they are doing.
On say ewiase ha yɛnam yɛde belief systems ɛna yɛde ɛbɛ ɛna ɛde te ha sei nti patron deɛ a wɔte bɛ paa obubu bɛbi yɛ deɛ bɛ ɛwɔ mu ɛwɔ hɔnom, but metie nsɛm a na wɔka na kyerɛ sɛ definitely no sɛ wo deɛ woyɛ papa ma bi a na mbɛtumi ayɛ papa no bi ayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ama wo na kyerɛ sɛ neɛ no difference biara o meboa. Yesu asɛm a ɔka kyerɛ yɛn no asɛm a yesu kaa no yɛntumi nni so o anaa.
Mentumi nhu wahu sɛ ɛno a ada baabi a wɔ biara ngya kɛseɛ nkɔma ɛda se adeɛ no bɔ hɔ a yɛnni hɔ ɛna in practice nso yɛbɛhu bi nti yɛtumi ɛka practice deɛ no yɛwura bawomia baabi a wɔ biara nso mekyia wo. Was you and I were not there? Sir, yes, Uncle can say, Father, forgive them, no. And also, you know, on said, you knew, but on says, yeah, what could you say, I'm very human? But I will accept it. Well, and he, my who yes, Unswa, on Unswa, a very good thing for life. So be two as one left, you know. We'll say, no, how are we right? No, be two as well, two left. Two as left in one. Was it done right in a man? Don't two. As in practice, no, I am problematic. This statement, no believer can comply. I'm telling you, Bombardier bar, Bombardier, on there, on your beer or your banter, or no amount for a banter with so that Edinburgh. But I've seen him very angry with a on one time. That shows he's human being. So in practice, certain things does not happen. In the landlord for back home, Sanka Ena, 2 years was soon. I guess what can I do? Well, no, because you're too as more. I have theory in our account. A theory. You're too much common. I then as a bomasu. As a man can be, also a good boy as soon as Yanana Bakumano. He was complaining. Oh, in the Zambu, Yavano and Tuada. Oh, in the Minsembu, you know me. Kwakuha, why, Tiado, Okofa gave na Samreno, Yenuanumbi. Oh, Mo, Kuno from Stabby and Tuada. And Tuada. Because who knew Sadiano, who knew? So what drew And I'll be out there, man, over factory. That be a can. I will be no. We are out there in the shipping.
Continue. Right.
And the meaning why or casa massive now why accountant or enough. And now me get it at some custom, you know. My accountant were enough. In those days, you got to be accountant. They make money because other person how many around.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, and then some was car. On a abaya bi ko wo ya. Wan ja kwara no. But masini ma de and the money na ni ma de, the money na. I say oh, special no. So mo number. The money na ni ma de. The guy with a mom struggled and became a lawyer. And that massive we no. Didn't you know friend no? Didn't you know me accountant? Didn't me say. I'm a friend no. O buy. O money aje. O na papa nkasa. O mo che papa sika no mo tua asie no. Wan contribute bi. O mo ko sie papa no tu ni car e ko nkan. Everybody was shocked. Was say e ja papa hwe no. Ono so aga so asie no. And a moment you're very good at now, I was so sad and furious, say, educated person, ISR, upon later reflection,
Mm-hmm.
2 or 3 years, and your friend, near her, your friend from Ghana, you're in the Casana business, so I didn't know, say, he was sending a signal to the elders and fathers who are irresponsible.
Okay.
That no matter what happened, what you are going to say, so you know. I want to make a same year. You could see here. Papa be a postmaster. You find a mela. One also on a back, one, you know, and a guy, no, I be a big lawyer. Papa, no, every Okaja the man, so no be a man, so in the one throw a income, never injunction, abano. Number and twas as also. And a where I'm at. Of course, I don't know to be telling catch it. Now, according to me, Papa, I know, what was there? They are book me was elementary school. My first book of their writing. Okay, I say book now. I know only eight in books. They have 8 in books. My first book of their writing. Say you know 8 in a can be no, but this I know good letter him and address and so yes, my papa no one was so more the go compose. Obi we was na going. Where am kwada de that na umpo so ye. Omote so 8 no kwan wa twagum saa. And I'll be that for some of us school, baby. I don't go to you know. I want one of the amount. Into your crew, I have some cassia, I'm a member, you know.
Okay.
Oh, it is sometimes so be a gen one year. People don't learn.
Okay, I see.
Oh, indeed. And yet you already in a and as a fan tra. It's good that when people offend you, you forgive them. Make a two. Now, someone was say, make us make a two, go to. Make a 2, 4 and 5. Or say, sir, what's ya do what I'm enemy? Member,
Yet you also.
what's the enemy? Some people say Bible India. What's the back answer? Who's we are Quasia? Oh, Quasia was a Quasia, 2 assume, and what do at them, do an enemy. There be a Baba Yosa. Those are revenge. Indeed, there are instances who can forgive. Near the mind mouse and all else, I'll say, oh, I hear the man. And then that could come and do the same thing. Look at what the British are doing to their Prime Minister. Look at what the British are doing to their Prime Minister. Ghana, Android, oh, I know, that's all one is. And I said, we are more real, my family, and I'm a final beer. Almost there be one now, Clamora compass. No, into now, you're not here. So, into what today, why you back here? They have any right for the guy have apologized. Almost the apology is not good enough. For the first time in the history of this country, the speaker have allowed an MP to address the prime minister as a liar. Was it Kwasho? Was it Mama no drums? He was a liar, and that is right. First time in the history of this country, speaker so overrule because as someone prime minister back first, and what kind of he lied. So I write description. And yeah, dear, you know, yeah, they check. Say, yeah, you know, say, be the better. Nipa Bacoso, I am pony. Inti say, oh, Obi Yama, I'm a combat, I'll call him. Was he a call him? Never my fan or Fachano. On him, correct. Now, when you on himself when you're 18, or you know, my come case. One thank you. Yes, sir, Papa Smart is on the OT, a sitting dwell. And what I'm got to me, Papa and Mammy, I overnight. Only ignorant. No, be when you're 18. I just said, me, I'm a double password. No, I said, fire, my hand, me, and then I did the year as I said. Now the past man say, hey, yeah, chow. Papa Smart. In the Bible, post say, Bible, oh. I didn't know. Well, my brother, Bible, or say, so what do you have for part and what the better? Dear, would you only not be yes, yeah, if you offer to me, because I promised. Or say, yes, you put in at the better. Now there's one boy, was it all kind of awesome money? One venture, Holy Spirit. Because Holy Spirit, I had knowledge. As I want to get to us, and I work as a Matiano. And don't put out a babatry. Oh, indeed, and yeah, the agent had it too. So be with the aja, my son and come out, we are going to know you. You be the Archie, not ye. No, but yet, or maybe one. Without a concern, so when you're in, I say, a man from a party, a minute. What do you think will happen? I'm asking you. Oh, Nasachi, Archie, you're a nice man. A woman. What do you think will happen? Huh? I didn't know why the check. I didn't know why I check. Both spiritual, religion, education, ultimately actual exams near failure. The answer to so I call them your best country when you're 30, yeah, young person. No, but between two exams. No, when you're 49, 48. No, my correct attendance. No, my correct assignment. Almost at Debbie. Or yeah, dear. It may be some problem. No, my personal. Academic board. You know what? Why a teaching assistant that? You know what I'm talking about? Even the universities. Now, your exams. Your exams. Management, when you're 15. Economics, 20%. Digitization, when you're 10%. Now, I can't say Ghana for say, yeah, boy, how much in the pa? Okay, Papa, we bomb on who much in the pa. Papa, bay, and a better, oh, but then we are Maxi. The academic board, and a bit with the aqua view, say, when you remark 10, 15, and a 20. The university, why the university teacher that? Catch them. But what your exams, when you're 49, pass mark 50. Hey! Let there be a hard got them in 1.1. How you put the one? Omukomwa, when you're 1 or when you're 50 now. That is what even Baumia was telling us, that he has prepared our country economically. Almost year external exams when you're 15. Rating for no. Digitization. I science or something like digitization, not 10%. That's not what you get, Tamahabo. The form. Mimo transfer at the form 11 channel was fairly. is what say or can't tell say what one home journey now so what you go. He said something similar in it. And maybe what can some pa so you Buddhist we are fine. I don't like Baomia or can some pa the bay because I don't know his person but me chintro. What was I for coffee me for coffee cumberma and I somewhere sawa geti and can see. Let me be a separate. Let me be a separate. Dibiri, I answer, and I come out, you so dibiri. Because if I am honest in the answer, we are going matter. Now, that's your friend offer. That's what we're taking is back. What is our what say? They were drinking foreign drinks. Holy Spirit. So what was it? They were some foreign drinks. And so my two communicators, oh, I'm not the unpensa. So what's it? What they were drinking foreign drinks. That beer, we are one firm of fat, me and fat. And I only won't quite put beside us, because I a country for the Toma and was I give it like Guinness, but give it clap back. In this all just on no, sir. Who are you to complain? For sometimes people catch themselves on Lamborghini for no. In this we go who's a offer any 40-year girl be at what? Who am I to complain? It's the honesty. We will be honest and no one to know. One that what is a Bible? I didn't go out in that Bible. All the Bible and go out. Evidently, but we have some fun over country. Open out what the idea. But we have some power no over country. Oh, it's the was Mary. So our session now, you know. That is my take on it. And yeah, dear, you're the David, Uncle, young come.
Okay.
Obi to be court. Now, judge and say, my ball coco, Conan Quabi, what's what they are telling?
Okay.
Now, we are taking it away. Now, my best view. What's the fire? Take care, I'm a cotton samba. What by my chiswally, my dear, so more dead.
Now,
Now, by us, Charlie, and Yahi,
to was you, what Wameka Crow has say. Yet, your case forgiveness, won't you assume an idea?
It depends what you want to forgive. And my church, you say, and you're doing an editor.
You, Mammy, who forgiveness, no, and son, watch them at the edition the infant. What is forgiveness?
What kind of trim one?
But Boniface.
Be I now the channel. I don't know any definition.
Oh, we are your idea now, their channel. And only forgiveness, no. Oh, fire. Oh, say fire. Waku raboom. I hope say over free bonum. Na wabane ato ankomodie no so. Ye ka o carbon the fache ho asem. Besi mu ye ka say forgiveness ase kire say. Ne nti ase wom ene say. Say several other things and are leading into this conversation. But one other thing that person busa fire or ba say oh yeah good so who are you seeking to please when you do good and also obaboye kakra ewo ho Christopher no so ewo quotation bi a omo de ye adwuma omo say vengeance is mine me boa say o bible num ba bi sa vengeance is mine sa asem no ase ekire say and also a question back one ye pese ye bobu ho ye pese ye bobu ho pa ofa body o wafa bi
Papa, no. Papa.
ne ba masu
If you ask come, you busy kakro.
sa why busy o no problem o de te hodi na minim di aye fire o ka sese si ade aye te but don say o use headset no
And I'm used to.
Okay. Emu you okay kakra de. Intine ye bit ma kasa kitu and then I'll let you go. Ote
Okay.
fire nkoma no wodi ni kakra de.
That is a fear, and I'm Ramo.
Okay. Why elder yi de boa me kakra. Ye ka say forgiveness ye de ade. What is forgiveness?
Forgiveness, we treat we a father.
Uh-huh.
You know, father.
Nti o de cha send the city. O de bibia chi obi ne send the city.
Oh, Mempa said, yeah, Obi, Nikura, Adiana, Mediato, Papura, may you do. Mediato, cra.
Ah.
What the said, Diana, is all the amount of cra. What's that the amount?
Say when you gift ni yeka ho asem yeka forgiveness. Any gift ho asem ni yeka.
And I'm Mr.
Mhm.
Adiana, my dad, I'm all cra. My jai, Mama, me will see Adiano. Ah, okay, say, me make a tell me Adia Cramia. Adian Crocrana say, Obi, only Obi, what did you do? I deal with my germ.
Mhm.
Cry.
Mhm.
I came not my germ.
Mm.
Yet, my germ, I'm cry.
Okay.
And I
Mm.
say, me no pretty be, me see my guy. And I say, Obi, I will be not like 10.
Mhm.
No,
Obi ayo bibi besa.
oh, no man, dear Pebre.
Mhm. Mama example.
For example, say, Nanado dear Sikajari, a real
Mhm.
Over to the channel, tell the channel, which I know fire cutter, who two or few one, Opa Power, Ompe, and ye, it is a Nana, who's a some of the Sawakui. If you are on any area, it's your whole control. There's all in the far or two for hotel. And when you are no Kahubi, if you are not said, Nana, here you are the channel. So, sɛ wakɔ akɔgya mu koraa mɛmɛ de akyɛw ɔnkae ne bi ɔde akyɛ no koraa wɔbɛtumi so de afiriw ɔde firiw deɛ no agye sɛ daakye ɔbɛremɛmba a ɔbɛgye enti no saa na menim wɔ ho
Mm. I see. Na Yesu afutu a otu ye say yemfa bone nche 77 times 7 times whatever. Utimi di sa afutu ne adwuma.
saa sɛ na ɔkyerɛ wo sɛ fakyɛ koraa
Mhm.
nkɔ ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ nnipa bɛyɛ ɔbɔne bebree saa na
Mhm.
wobɛtumi aka wo so akɔpem saa dodoɔ no a ɔno yesu ɛka no
Mhm.
enti sɛ wotumi kanto deɛ na sɛ ɛpem na ebi a ɛboro so na woamfa nkyɛ no a ɛneɛ menyi ni sɛ but ebi a wontumi nkanto 77 times 7 times
Mm.
dɔɔso
Ndi ohia
ebe ni ma
ohia asasem na Yesu kan na realistic.
mimi hu ni sɛ ɔse fakyɛ koraa
Mhm.
ɛnkae ne fie
Mhm.
anaasɛ ebi a wobɛkan sɛ wobɛtumi bi a sɛ mema adwene na mɛkyerɛ o
Tire.
ɛno deɛ wei ne yɛ ma adwene sɛ ɛbɛtumi aba sɛ ɔse fakyɛ koraa anaa wobɛtumi akan deɛ a wokan a menyi ni sɛ woayɛ mfomsoɔ sofo aba sɛ ɔde nɔmba aba no deɛ obi a ɔpɛ ma nso no ɔbɛtumi akan sɛ nti ne ɛhyɛ asɛm bi tie bisa sɛ nora deɛ ɛsiiɛ no ebi a ɛsi saa no yɛde akyɛ ne saa wahu eti paul bɛkaa ne different way paul sɛ
Mhm. Paul say say of abodi nso awura bom mu. So, ya matwen. Why? Ya matwen na yenkotie. Ɛyɛ agya mensa yɛte ne nka akyɛ kakra
Baba,
fire
what do you mean?
yɛte
papa monkasa na
I
obi kura bi esi nti
no
monkasa
problem, we will come back to you. Why? Fire
What do you mean?
yɛto nka
My mentor is kakra. Improvement na wahaba. My mentor.
okay.
Oh, na me hu say elder can forgiveness of asem kakra. Papa, fact you. Ana, what the ade a che obi a That time, the numbers of the coach, also generic. It depends. Obi or apply no. Obu ha, obi tumi do atem. Me the ma ngofo ebira asem akem o afidie so. And you know it. Omo tumi do atem na so. Enya he man nko. Oh. Omo wan so do atem a. Oyi so wa ba ko. O se enya he. O ye ba bio. Nti na ke do afa o asia. You have to act. Who you American president was so person do obi now the peace bar one day fighting didn't America from point the kwano a moment they fight they won't fight again but no can nah but no can everything be a theory be a different you and you divine so now much to forgive is divine yeah divine theory be a different because it's going to work within humanity. Also, the court, I am fan to him. I send me back to court, not court, ready at show. Also, council, they say, my lord, Papa Smiley, or a good member of this community. Okay, the recorder, I could have one of that. Where I asked them now, Mr. Pache, not court, no, no more use to tempt, no. One fire and 10 pounds. Now, judge is okay. You more cocoa, and go as I do. No, I can't. And punishment I'll be natural. I'm a good man. Thank I do 2-3 months. And I'm not quite community say. But my who say you papa. Go and see no more. Oh, everyone else or more share we need no we your community no more. Na mosquito and say, why akodano? Or more akoda way. Why say no? Why say inti or a bad person in this community. Inti I saw tunaso. I am sorry. Forgiveness no way. You see, forgiveness, it is like good and bad. When it happened, how many times Jesus Christ now? What's my mobile? I got to do a dear, or I do a program. I got to do a dear nipa. Ne diano, and your name is also. When you're the anno, I don't know what casino. Do you understand what is curse? Genesis, Yaku Pompo say, he's not going to curse this earth again. You go to Anna. I'm not your 8. What's it? I can see way. Même moi, ça soit Dieu bien. Et ça, c'est ma say. Nipa. One no, I wouldn't move. I don't play diplomatic. I don't know boy. I don't want an person. In the Jago point, I do baby no. Gentlemen, I'm trying to those are the era of Noah, not financial woman. Because also, yes, I don't mind say, or yes, not only Noah age, but Mosaic age. And young go for Moses do go free Egypt no. Or when you know about promised land, he punished a lot of them. Millions, thousands, no kumomo. Didn't ya? Or more major no money so or share a dear no maya no. What punish woman. Oh, is it like we and our kids at home? I could have 5 cities. Then there's a one. Ah, now to now, to say me banana, well, go away 12. We check book the home. Now go to 2,000. What's your forgive? What kind of forgiveness is this? Only have to get 2,000. I will area way. Oh, in see, now go that point. I can't find a bank. Oh, I know what I can't want them. In see, Libiano, I had the magnitude and the time. Ah, now minister. Yeah, I don't know. Minister, our year, you are a big chambers. Or by a course, chairman. Nerumians, one abono. What one out. But the arts, now that you can't the other. And a man for 4. At home, in those American ministers, governors, senators, no many girls, no many girls. Why the way were they putting Clinton head on the table? Because Clinton was dishonest. What Trump said about where he just a mere secretary here. But the way are they? But that's what not one new ski aquano. That was the problem. Oh, indeed. Adiano, Some of the the magnitude and the action. Papa Smile, remember forgiveness.
Say,
I have
okay.
read much.
Can we not input your Germans and some of us a few questions?
I have read much about capital punishment. But means even though I don't like it, say, so be idea, young communal. But I will never in this life of mine condemn, say, court to be. Yeah, good.
Okay. Yes, I'm Rouse one later on.
Yeah.
My incutia German Samra. Why? Incutia German Samra. Why? A German Sam, Bamaso.
Okay.
German Satiminka.
Metonka, Mr. Green Cassia.
Good one there. Now, impom to then. Sweet. You, any bon come on. Me sure so watch a cranty the old work hono. Ka and son of
the Macahon fire chief, you keep on accusing vice president, or truthful, or he should be forgiven for what he has done. And I meant to it beats my imagination. Oh, you know, platform, you know, you have a different mind, mom, different background. Level of education. We are five chief garden education higher than most of us. So I could go Ghana. What's our babies who are what's for that country? But then somewhere what can be what I'm say. This money, vice president, 208 no free Bank of Ghana. No so Bank of Ghana they offer Oscar. It is a 1 year a year a banner. There's no need to borrow. On Babam 2017. Over Bano. In a Nipodin and Notion, Sicano honing in a wedding in a wife naming Namakadumpe. To the extent there, or found Kofukra for 3 years when two on cow. Your backlog of the unemployment people graduates about 80,000. Kofu the Oscar got to banker. Or Kwaja once and Kinscano, Mobicra took up arms. On your bank for as a baby or bad papers when you push in crack or queen. Bia was an average sorry. Nadi into what banner? Why we see Kenyan IRD? No, why is the other alternative? That's be said. I'm questioning. Omiyano, how is he supposed to get money to run the economy? So I'm quite alone.
All right, Auntie, Ajabansa. To you, no dear, or no, you can't forgiveness on one and you about whom you are one seven, you can't see, right? No. Listen. Wow, can was him. And you'll be an no bedroom, said you will see dream, right? Into your can't forgiveness once him. What's it? Listen, wait 1 second. Let me finish. Wait. You can't forgiveness once him. Into what the Baumia Bemu. Anna was say or the an example. Fine. Only no or say or the nyadi or the beche. Oh dear, in your view, no, to you, no, but when we are crying, be here forgiveness. Forget about that. Let's talk about forgiveness. I thought that was what you are coming to talk about.
Forgiveness, I can't you know, so forgiveness nothing there. I will be born no that show. Only forgiveness, no. On that was be or the brother and nation. I friend a pen and a bibiamo, not or damo forever. That's not the meaning. Queen no. I elder no one queen on queen as you swing. This man from the HO's a friend is if you said or
he corrected it later on internet.
The forget I have born on Naziche. Most is about us an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. A be two and you are close to Tunisia. That is as you're about to no, don't do that. Let's live in peace. Obi your bonnet, forgive me, live in peace. Oh, no, that's the meaning. On Saturday, Obi the idea more, or see, keep it forever and azi. That's neither here nor there. In the queen, who can't, so my tree, what the Kumasi, Chasi papa mama ntiase. So they come with a proper explanation.
This is 7.5% can be because
Chasi the forgiveness doesn't mean there. Obi the other bechawa. Yeah, the I get bonano. Then you pakoza chono. Only no forgiveness no.
okay.
I be bonano as that chodo. As I am I will never talk to you, but forget it. We are friends.
Okay, all right. Enti mami Musa wo on say Yesu ka say so be your body a fache 77 times 77 what the do so pa so na enye bi asasem a Yesu ka na o hwe a realistic.
Or yeah, what would I use? Or yeah, realistic in the sense that magnitude on there, also forever. 77 times, it would take a long time to be able to forget it, forgive that person forever. Into 77 times 7, no? One day for 3 days, and 4 days now, I have a hatred for that person.
Okay.
Forever. No, 77 times 7.
Forever.
In fact, I don't know the word to use.
Where the bed apples you use you?
What I said, my fine chain for just temporary and now for a long time, forever.
Bonibia na was all the china.
Bonibia, damn like Jesus on Oka. Like Moses will be so your bonnet, I pay back. Today, I in power is second Peter, the second train as well. And so you train as well, so you don't also track. I did Peter Naswa. Also, we don't live in a society like that.
Okay.
All across, you know, Jesus, obey, we are say about born Jesus, obey. Now, treatment here is the man, mankind is the man, Jesus. Yes, this is said, do you born as the separate naked? Impa, that's a impa. What is the kind of Bible cartoon shows so business of a first canon with your Bible no? Abra, you haven't this is if you don't work, I don't eat. Now cooking business card a first canon crunch or that's common in Pacuno. Also, medieval Bible. Medieval Bible, no matter.
I see.
Greediness. Love of money.
Just say,
no, my society, my Ghana money,
Jabensa said the old kind of necessary as someone, yes, you can who have bit medicine, yes, sir.
Order, I watch to air woman. To air woman. This is not to air woman. I don't mention. But you try your best to do the right thing. Get no prostitution now. What you always told, no, also be on your bonnet on to the first stone.
That's right.
Who was able to do it? What you know, I have one pen.
And then let's say a quambe sooner say, Ubiyam from Swa, or in your view, no, you bit me a handle case, no, said we will be able to progress as a society.
You talk to the person, you are in a yazi. And in Casa, as in it now, buy a bonnet, and in it now, the cousin, the mother, on yet money beam.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the consequences, Nazi. You want to make it, but you don't pay back. There's the bottle Nazi cane, as I feel Nazi. I want to make it, you had bear hatred for you forever. I want to make it.
I see.
And in a Casa, over Chassis is a human being on your beam.
Let us say in your view, no, and any one say I didn't for to prison, and
I tell you, coffee, you know, going to prison.
And have you question is any one say I didn't for crack to prison because they no see a no among casa, right? Intiness will be quiet from Swa, the end of casa. Oh, say, no, what I say, okay, and one mean you, no prison, ne jana no asaba society.
And you wonder you go to prison. You give that person first one. What you be a man, you deal with that person. You then suffer now. Or suffer that or absorb coffee from sin. I baby what's it? Your sins are forgiven. The next time be a man. When you assume no double.
o here o se kan en kin yin court kura nso bi mu.
Oh, court in the here mediation, temper justice with mercy. Here one of moderate. Oh. Bona on of two who there were as you were bona and on your bon.
Okay.
Or you are defending your rights now Yama. You need everything.
Nti court no de here na mum ni kwa say court di obi akọ prison.
Court nada judge nada hasn't got any right to sentence anybody. Watch the law no no interpret. The court no interpret the law or actual no. A man for actual society no actual no. On the court no ya the court himself could we are there. Could we are bancha. Law na says so could we are bancha. For not to 1 year and 6 months. Until judge, within 1 year and 6 months, but yes, okay, you go in for 8 months. Judge Nara hasn't got any right to he's interpreting what is the book. That man, society that man, they will be we are there. These are the punishment for it. Now I judge of my punishment from his own idea.
I see. Forgiveness and facing consequences for your actions and two separate things, Joanna.
Forgiveness, Jesus needs there obi your bonao faceno. Another law says obi your bonao pay back.
Another law.
Two different things on the statute book. It depends on which of them the society is adopting in their statute books, A boy is a mixture of the two. Jesus is there on the Moses are combined.
Okay.
And the society then they prescribed punishment for the and then the judge's duty is to apply what we have told him to do.
Oh, okay. And there's a hybrid. Moses is the kakra and Jesus the kakra.
Society, every society be a different. Society be the new way of punishing. Even capital punishment, where if you were started to be, even so, or you couldn't for bokum. If you could also call them for life. If you also come for 10 years. Society be our prescription for crimes committed. Society, part of saying a baby as now. You could Jesus now, Jesus to me, you may feel the young if you 1 year if you the way we carry the man. The human being, as it is, you're papa. If you come and come up, brother, come and come up, boy, and all women and none of me, the way you treat school, no hot. So within that 9 years for baby, for schools, so we secondary schools, education, university free education, not in free education. So what we did to this man, the man died a miserable man in overseas. Yimpa saying yimpa. Because you want that political power. Such a person or in papa. Human being is not good. Human being. What I call me, you can say in papa. Muslim papa.
All right. What is the difference between interpretation and sentencing?
Interpretation. Sentencing is the same thing. Sentencing, I don't actually want to say, Obi here we are. This is what we have to do. Obi could be a bankia, and to make a conference code, and I'll them 10 years. The scripture, actual scripture, I'm on until the judges only have to apply what is written there. I over here or two appeal, no 10 decision.
Okay. All right.
Maybe I as rules that
fire percent will know a interaction class. So, my fire.
Oh, history in Yapao. I always say, I gave it to me more for Mensa. Nano asked them about Wyoming. Uncle be a tea. When I kind of my dishonesty. What team of Mensa was seen way as he had in the tomb.
Well,
I
let's
never
go to
said
what
that.
I've said now.
Hey, man, what are you don't, I don't know what is better than rest.
Answer. Fire.
Mankada,
1 second.
why you me ever born or ye?
Eja mensa me bo, me ba.
Why you me ever born or ye? Why you me ever born or ye? Mankada on fire too. Why me didn't do anything at the
Once I say court, they are only there to interpret. And you're not correct. And that's an ethic. Muntie, the kind interpretation. Even the High Court, they can't interpret the law. It is only the Supreme Court of the land. And anything that deals with the Constitution, then they do the interpretation. Sentencing, then they impose punishment on you. That is what they call sentencing. The court then impose punishment. So court, our 7 major functions, one of it is sentencing. We're interpreting. Even though law no impose our lower and upper limit and middle. You see we are banking whatever 2 years maximum, minimum 3 months, over to me amount 7 months. That is a judge. That's why I'm offering my Lord. What is saying? He's not punishing you. He's not interpreting what have happened. He's punishing you based on the law. Interpretation. Yes, say, but taking major decision.
Don't believe that the
parliament. You're taking major decision of parliament. And saying you half of members of parliament. Near Obinum Echo, yet this major decision say 11. Now, other group feel say they have to go for interpretation. And just sentencing. And no interpretation. Even though those who are doing that, they are also lawyers. But they have no right apart from the court. It's the court, and the better interpretation. Interpretation is different from immediation. See a co-mediate. Oh, in the idea no, and can you now move? Say,
make sure.
There's difference between interpretation and sentencing. There's clear difference. To say how I call Ghana between interpretation and differences, sentencing. And I'm sure sentencing is imposing punishment on an offender by a judge of competence jurisdiction.
Okay. All right, fire. Homesu and Jaman Sans from Remikitwe. Jaman Sans.
Sorry. Put them kind there. Judge now or court to Mohono. On any free will or impose sentence no. Sentence now over prayer no. Ehenam a actual sentence amano. In reference to our constitution, it says, so because we are banchia, Fanutum Abosomiensa, and also not more than 10 months. Any actual man, it is up to the judge to apply the law. Judge in any man power, do this, do that, do this, don't do that, don't do that, don't do this. Interpretation is a different interpretation. I didn't yen law ni international. Ni afa nkofo Supreme Court justice to come and explain. Say at somewhere no, this is what we mean. That is interpretation no. But what I'm trying to say there, court no judge to high court judge those magistrate court no. Now on your authority to impose sentence other than what we the people have asked him to do.
Okay. Nanya na mebwa.
9.
Okay. All right then. Fire.
Baba again. And also wrong. Muntie. Opposition government kakra will be a level lower university. Say it is the second organ of government, which is the legislature, that make laws. A little fact. And you advanced thinking. When you advance in reading now, Oba say judiciary, they make laws. So the judge there, he can go beyond the law based on the circumstance of the case into a rule now by a precedent now by law. So the judges can work within the law and go within the law. That's why they are the Lord. In the assembly, not just assembly there, made the way, and you bano. America case na me de ba no enya oba no form so how got to her new kuru no and I went to me into a momentary madness and I'm a kunu no na jai no abey law to American law and you are seeing a bit apply but Okumobia in those days no matter the circumstance you will be killed a judge turned this one now abey law and the judges have the right to make laws okay
It's not correct. You are lying. You are lying. It's not correct.
You have bigger moves and you have bigger reference on this platform. Judges, they make laws.
All right, fire. Home is where I jam and some fun of an hour.
Based on your ruling, you know. Also, this year, make sure back. What's in your play? Mobia. Papa smart Mobia who may be omuti. Master Shankasa. That's the member example.
Kasana, baby.
Parliament. Oko Ghana Parliament and say, Nani, I want to say, we are deputy speaker. Won't you be able to a moment you take the seat of the speaker? I won't be able to echo court. Court to the daddy. Yes, sir. Now we deny consequence, you know. Into make me able to. It's not a law. Unless you go for review, nobody can deprive a deputy speaker not to vote according to the ruling. But the others and the parties, not just added here. You see, now the court have come over law. Remember another example. If you are seeing remember on 2 points. If you are doing war, I check for your Ghana and then the birth certificate. Ghana Supreme Court. What say? But I want understand, you know. Remember, on to me for the birth certificate and cause where Ghana. This is not a law in Ghana unless you go for review. So the court have any right to come out with their own rulings. And when they come out with the rulings, and will be on the precedent. Never doubt. I am sure so. Unless you go and challenge it. About all the mama phantom, make me phantom.
All right. Fessy.
Now, I don't know what you are checking. What you check. You know, I'm say, I'm not going to say, 3 organs from government. Where you are law, where you say, what person say, it go beyond that.
Okay. All right, then. Ejamensa, just quickly, something quickly. Why?
Ejamensa na me person me.
Why? Ejamensa koso.
Quickly, you know, 3 arms of government, you know, executive, you know, so all law now, or your law for propose a bill now, or look for parliament for debate. No, I adopt, then it goes back to executive for endorsement. Or concern or obey law. Now, court to interpret if there's any problem with it or interpret. Individuals also can put up a bill. Once we are discussed for parliament, we accept that, then the president will assent. No obey law. Best educator, conference will accept. Oh, fire chief, oh, mammy, or no, him date to own. Oh, mammy, him date to own. Oh, mammy, tell me, oh, mammy, no school, or you will fast, no, phenomenal, be uncle school. When you know when it's Wednesday, often a Cuba, and also Monday, Ajoba. The actual day, Kwame Nkrumah put an actual day to other one with him. I can't history now. Kwame Nkrumah didn't know the date to other one. Need date to also September 21st, guest. Oh, until you can accept this as a valid. Where I just here, baby, dreamy. Catch a faba. What won't I say? Why your corner register? Nadia, obey okay to know. Oh, to my accept, but yen and none of what we in Crasia, 1 yazi, Yako, at the Cofuano, Yakwa Tezo, or we so near Cosa, Yaswes out of Farina, a bullshit. Oh, Wopa Fire Chief, Motubako, in Sema, Macaka, the Miss from Fire Chief, but the best educated Mutumako Bank. If bank I said, oh, it's called Mutumako is getting in. But who photograph was so, who document the swap. Offer me who photograph or document so offer many much this one doesn't deserve, we won't give you the money. That's the essence of the court of the Supreme Court, you know.
Okay.
In turn to me, young I didn't bullshit. Oh, mamma, actually date of birth. Oh, mamma, one once a man, one actually date of Kwame Nkrumah no him.
The fundamental problem is here for
the map literacy, manana ye try to come out of it. Say why a law? There will be about for baby or what would it be uncle register no man at the Tisa national insurance number. Our papa swelly our hair will be one will be Mr. Moby, will be. What identification you know? What now we have introduced the same thing in Ghana. Before then, no. What we were crashing out, we don't have any identity. The only thing I want yen and Nanmaka do or Kuda or other from a tree.
Any your picture this so and I
so be a beer or that so not the same as mine.
Do you have your picture on yours? Do you have your picture on your national?
Obi picture ni I send you Hassan now on so busa one. You Ejabensa send you
who go to attest there I go both one Tukobo. So papa do one or satisfy that one.
They said passport all the birth certificate to go and I you.
In your passport no test you would do birth certificate in the corner. Over you know that can come on do photographers do. And said our passport now very valid.
Birth certificate, what role does it play in the application of a passport?
Birth certificate is all that you play there. You also trying to be a quite test. Why test? So okay, we will
nobody.
Come on, yeah, so for no attest the date of birth. You know,
maybe.
Come on, one know about the date of birth.
Ose
you need date of birth. Or you tell come on, yadi.
Maybe. Say, oh, yeah, passport. Odo birth set ne kwa nsi ana ye wonkrofobia almost sign passport no ema wo sign application ne ma e omo sign for what
ni nyina na ye nkwasa sam na ye what teacher
and someone who has to sign for you
na make say in can no ye damazi nyina ye host or ye incorrect way of doing things. Because one way date, you know, getting date of birth all the way and a day now, no, I accept that. And now they are doing the right thing.
All right.
For our test, you may be free. For our test, say, okay, I Papa Subaru or Kumasi Susan, so you would know master be, and our teacher be no test, and now young could be no acquire the amount.
Okay.
He's doing out of ignorance.
Ignorance of what?
Or taking risk on the amount. Obi can get that you'll be in trouble. Papa Swally attached himself or so no. Or subject to serious.
That is why I want to find out. Say or sign passport no forms number one. A DNO or sign. All sign to the effect our passport no so say baby
to the effect is that I did that information on it to the best of his story is correct. Natural fact no I just sign so you correct because now we will take a risk what sign
because on say obi o ha o sign Kroma Mekai or say this is the I confirm that this
Ghana American
oh, so cradi nia. Ya kasem so what ya kasawa nka krum ha asem amfam. Wa man kaka national insurance. I don't ya now wait. Will you keep quiet? Keep quiet. What you made example and I'm just giving you examples to make Ghana say keep quiet. Just be quiet over there. Because when you are obi sign counter sign or yeah photograph no actually traces I confirm this is the true likeness of the person who is making this application. That is why I wanted to find out say will be a counter sign for application. What exactly an nipa no sign it to the effect of. That is where I want to establish or sign. Hello, don't talk over me. Please don't talk over me, please. Okay. When I call you to talk, you talk. And I just want to find out. Say nipa no or sign it. Eddie actually say okay. Ye woman, ye sa nipa we say minim si ye wo no ha. And I say that me can or I say okay, this is the true likeness of this person that I'm just signing for. I just want to find out the reason why I say it will be your application, will be a sign it to what effect. That is what I want to find out. Anyway,
the effect in there. The effect in there. What I found that is the true likeness. Who picture me GP when you me say but the picture on over picture nature. There I'm signing because this is the true likeness of the person.
Okay.
Who me him and son was sign.
And yes, or sign say when say that's it. Yes, and or sign
will never sign it.
And yes, or sign say when him say that's it. And I see and nuntra.
No. What is this true likeness?
Okay.
True likeness of the person.
Okay. All right then. Yama Ofa Kwame so pe say wo no din komo ketu bi ansa na wako. Ndi Ofa Kwame bama so. Beautiful.
In fact, say just someone and come me person me push and say, but we are remark be about friend is saying Jamensa me person me come once. Oh, nipa bi wo platform yi so a you could titles bi ye wo nana ye wo fa ye wo eja so na papa fo no nyina obi na yen amamre mu no o mo ekuta titles sa no say o kasa wo mo animu a o say o medidie mpemu tu kasa would you keep quiet no a yen yen amamre no yen kan kire pani
Nti se penimuni boom rano so now o draw na attention sa no won so
another expression o hono
nti nka men kan say kire me why
eja mansa to boasi so
okay yo mate
why just mate atune boasi na fe wodi ahihye no
yo mate why okay e dey bi na person oka
eno ano no idru mi so afi no afre mi
all right then mate thank you Mame nko wafa twum berema eswe na wafa twum enso emrem ene wafa twum omitu ho bama so.
Yeah, Adrian Kesse. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everybody.
Obiaji was wafa twum.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Obiaji so na wafa twum what sign obi passport photographer manape and I send the passport form what sign be manape.
My year be in Cherry about 3 weeks ago when I was in London. Just before, 3, 4, close to 4 weeks ago. Yeah, British passport. Yeah,
okay. All right. Now, sign to what effect until now sign up a yina man no the now affirm passport form.
That was a question a form so that required say me on the form the name of my sign BB say me name nipa no away application no. And now at the back of his passport side photographs no. Now as I said me sign say I na be the meeting my church meeting now say this is the true likeness of the applicant, you know. So applicant is minimum where me nipa or adam phone me I say me we application I know you, I know your picture and I make us that's the true likeness of yeah.
Oh, okay, I see. You let us say say nipa no nim no meboa.
That was a response to the question in what form. So,
oh, okay.
Yeah. That was the true likeness. That is the best way I could understand that. Yeah, kind of that was the true likeness of the applicants.
Okay. All right. You that's it of a coffee chumberma. Now, before you could do some pempens, you are near boss uncle, near account forgiveness in Wassam. So, say, Obama Kakra now, Osa Koye. Ya kase forgiveness, over chuma, won't ya say, and say, Anna, if it will be a use you can, was say, so be young from Swa, Fatchan 77, some says, whatever. So, I say, now, use you kind of a realistic.
Oh, and no, my king kind book, it just say, yes, you can, sir. And me tear my conversation, Kakana Minya called to me first. So now, quite interesting. Dear, I am the crew who pass. He say, a do stage be at this person. As I say, Nipa, you can't idea here in the crate. Near Yai dogmatism near Nunane, intimate Tiasia, Titinoni, intimate Tiasia, and GD. One, when I have to take you back different levels, we say Bible, yet, in fact, even recently, we really documents which say the new when we are yes kind in the New Testament. There are some but really we are attest to the fact that New Testament, you know, some scholarly people be and yet through the real Bible, people are some Adibia may read in the say Old Testament in the true. That is the history and culture of the Jewish people. Those things happen. Yeah, there are edifices, say ici. Reference to the New Testament in the quite controversial. It's the new scholarly papers we are around to say a fictional. Jesus Christ was a fictional character, and so on and so on and so on. Now, reference to your specific question, yes, Jesus is saying Obio Bonia Faction. I make kind of crap pass a very difficult for Debbie as NBC platforms. So can say do work so okay, yeah. Me give the pass a new we say teams say no. I do believe and Kasa say a very difficult pass will be said Papa Sal which now we never banema sure assume why you be the granted because why you be na me bo funti my anger na my manage my bo assume. Now quickly now say me draw attention to say Jesus Christ me bo assume and that left cheek na me say mo assume. It's so controversial. I find it difficult as to the percentage of human beings on this planet. I'm sure right cheek. No, it's unbelievable. So I have a problem there.
Fan say literal no be a boasum. Until I
that's what I see. Obi boas was our foul left cheek in the south and one some more. And I'm saying, and yet realistic and yet correct. And yes, so say, Pan, we are saying to be an obvious idea. Therefore,
if you are not Casacona,
well, say Casacua, and one more woman run home trim. But already some of the kind up on the whole said there are some scholarly documents such as even the whole character of Jesus Christ, 1 and then 1A, crown the whole concept of the New Testament, a fictional stories, it's Troy. And Tiama and Yeme woman, so have to fall in line with the same thing, a fictional. I some Kokianansi say, your cabby be said, Kokianansi to 1 year, I can't memo, and ask anti-memna, who feel said when the Minyan Sache will be an or fat in Rias saying, what they are share contour or the Kofu dia. Oh yes, I didn't know. Or I the contour or their body name, which did not make sense. Because what? Then it puts impediment. All climate tree, no, the alcohol hang it top on a difficult and ye. Tiniba and Tikuma Casa. Papa, Nadia, we Yansan is a cabio. And so, person of food, the other day, contour, who the board here now flash stomach when you're easy a flow to climb. Yet, as a woman now, and Yadia, a realistic see a fictional. I have some folklore, a create will be, if you like, call it some will be scholarly group of people will be that it is one kind of and yet the partner is see it in the correct.
Papa Smile, maybe say of a question.
all right, Busa.
Wafa,
Yes, sir.
Yes, and to our Bassas and our Massas.
Yes, at one day. Your question, where they say recent, yes, and to acquire the recent year, I say, yes, and to an old, then yeah, and yet it's yourself, and then there were people.
Me say no, me who yas Antoine. Me ka say the omoka ina no ye kwa na story. Obedi because me who yas Antoine.
Okay, we bet me aka. Then so me and I nipa do opi so ka me ho. Wo mo because I saw am kan we nim de wo ka. Sa na nipa.
So the Yesu so no de wo ka no bi so be ka say intro de to wasem so me ba the year.
Me mom de say we tie me here because there are some scholarly group of people be that is the outcome of their scholarly your friends. And yeah, me ko fit to na me ka say they see the Bible, no? There are several books, 2 books, Old Testament, New Testament. Old, and create through the ways. History. So the Bible, what they are saying is, and I believe in that, a historical account of the people and culture of the Jewish people. And Kamimi no me no cry free Ghana no. Bible has got nothing to do with us because you are not Jewish. And now, I must say, quiet to Ghana, so akola wo bad boy bema, it's a circumcised. That is a Jewish cultural practice. It has got nothing to do with me and my son. No. Now, and yadia to ye be a Jew for 1 year. That is their culture. Moses and only Aaron, woman free and Zama, woman free Kumasi, woman free baby. These are the Jewish people in the Old Testament. I don't know, and Tiana, Sana, and young queen and Papa.
Okay, all right then. Of you and so dear.
Yamebua offer.
Koi, Yanko, Druso, Casa.
Offer.
Yes, sir.
They only say a pity, no dear. You see, according to Bible, no, you see, Yakuponi Abraham, and a chiche say, I will say, Nasifuni in a diso. And the over Beka Abraham as if for no dear, no trap. And Bible, no, made a may come with you. As a remark here, me believe up, bet me make a some more, me go 2 days be. Now, sure, any attitude you crash, no. Me time, no. It drew tell me, what did you mean? BBI in your baby and cono. Now, yes, ye be canon system watch and colano. Indeed, and as a sembi, and as a semno, a dorsal, any mama say. So, society more, a truly more, a hard pa because so when you be uncountry, when your baby and wako kaino. Like a friend is saying, and as a semno, and car, say a book can buy in volumes. Now, and as a semno, ye can be not yet the message be a chat for. Now, message, and only morality, no. Oh, and be a story no dear, ye can say car, be a won't mean can ye. But a dear, ye pese, would they call message, and they say, morality need to say, Nyasa, and ye nipa beer, and ye nipa back of 4 dear. So, and the Bible, no, we hear ambassador no money Crawford, ye bake can verses. Nothing, and also verses not quite debate. But morality, and I say, lessons I did fear free Bible, mono, and only important thing. But verses nedia. Enya dear was say, ye cocoon, ye who debate, Emma, I'm sorry, I could do baby, I say. According to Bible, no, me last, I learned something from Naneska. What's it look crass, or say, or no, and for account, I kick a no, and all the compile, see, I could ye booker, ye Jim watching ye say ye true, and I say. In the same way, the Moses one goes near throw a Pharaoh no more. Enka anya ni so otumi tro isa books no. Nti ono so atese mu ano otiti free ne mpanimfo ho no. Na ma ne kwan ma otumi tro books no. Enti Bible no esre omo mfa meye bibi edi entokwa ne ekun beba. De hia yankopom ra odi ma Jewfo a ebi kan nyina ne se watro wache mu 5 wache odi 10 a kese obia betumi akai na wache mu 2 emu 5 ene de enyame asem opa diso opa main so na ba konso de se de be ya society be organize ho a enkwasi asem mamu enti eno na wose ye de nyansa akoso na afi ye boa manipa ye tena ewo do ne nyansa mu.
Okay.
And say our problems are big. We are seeing them. We are saying because
and in your view, no, you are saying, sir, we should look out for principles underlying what the Bible is saying, and then okay.
Yeah. Any my between many pakonimu. And yet you say, Papa Yako Twesi, if we see you say Ukraine for the problem I got to Africans so say Kinkina Yankami. And so Papa you need problem. Now you could come be near you know and talk about this are more brofy. You take his size. You have quite have to be able. Most of Kinkina on the claim opposition. And then and on where I is. Oh.
You overchum wo bibi ka bi wa na efa ni ofa kwa me aka hu overchum o
went you
Yenya Ura Isaac or the question be a true menu. Now that sir ye kase it be maybe another time not with the enu aba that because me yira no akọ echira e be so controversial me can say obi bo asum a efa bone che no and I'm say eno is in the New Testament, it's not in the Old Testament. So Old Testament required you know senior key characters woman to say Moses no oka say so nsa nifa Howard chat if you be your body and fire and me can say there are some scholarly people be a woman come out with the you say no New Testament you know a fictional adibi and conformity and they become the Bible part there. One, it's the history, the culture and history of the Jewish people. So, and now we mean you Mr. Isaac cry Yasantua by Yasantua was also a fictional one of the character personality, the history of the Ashanti people. Yeah, now we are I mean Seychelles Island, yeah, entry, yeah, you even see baby or whatever. Jesus Christ the end of the day. A fictional just say Yanka a tree, remember me, Ura Isaac a tree, even the date of birth of crown. Yeah, you had to say 25th of December, no, and the cry is another controversial area.
Okay.
So,
right.
We share the geography when you rope in geography any December and no near a year. Ube who say you have to ask a lot of questions there.
Okay.
All
right.
I'm not responding to you. Papa Busami, general question. Now, Mr. Isaac,
that's right. What's my now about so onsa you know no Matthew 5:30 e hona asem na de be
but say one kind
say or say if uhwemu dia Matthew 5:30 there say New Testament to Matthew there say new
but who anya Matthew on the kind one you Troy what free say Moses before the elder the earlier prophets Elijah Jeremiah and Cancer.
Okay.
So and that is the history.
Okay, my main can Matthew 5:27 was say you have heard it was said you shall not commit adultery, but I tell you that anyone who looks at a woman lustfully has already committed adultery with her in her heart. If your right eye causes you to stumble, gouge it and throw it away. It is better for you to lose one part of your body than for your whole body to be thrown in hell. And if your right hand causes you to stumble, cut it off and throw it away. It is better for you to lose one part. Until you Jesus and Moses as him.
Oh, okay. Maybe the whole idea quite controversial.
Now, the number person who are holding some say, we should look out for principles in some of the things said or in the things said in the Bible. We go beyond say say fiction here and there. No, who say.
Okay, dear Madrid who say offer Kwame Bessa Boami BMCC as or Casse Yen and City of Sikana. Who is he addressing? Is he addressing Ghanaians or Africans or the whole world?
And so
because the whole world is larger part of the world.
Of a Kwame Tramin Yanka said Brema, member. Who you were at Yakawani was way up in him. Minka said Brema,
Oh, the whole world in the cry. One more with the Bible, Yanni walk, Yanni Casadi, free Ghana. Yes, as the Africans, near Nim. Sabi Bia Bow Yami from Bible. I was a coco and a betray. John Wesley, no, the debray. As we say, no, ya more even Catholic than the Pope. Ya per se, Ubagana, maybe the largest industry, politics, and sorry, did they go car? As the Bible say, love your neighbor as yourself. Residential area, maybe I maybe see me fear by, before Butiba, Naha, and there will be a Boba Pata, I will feature her. I saw about 5, they're trying to here. And I did retired person. Yeah, therapy in Nipa who are doing cry. Woko hospital Ben will be as I did. Every hospital is a very serene, quiet atmosphere. Nipa, your ball panier, do medication, and what that quietly, and you come out who healing them. And for not Ghana, people who are claiming to be Christians, Sika or Mope, the Bible, Katakati, yet disable Nipa de. Yeah, me who say, hey, so the evil devil incarnate. That's what did you have to say? And now you're born by ye, and you say, now the time crowd will say, be from which better Ghana first, and I'll do me. And the Ghana radio stations, it's been taken over by these pastors. And I do 1 year, me that one, me already on the bedside. So, for TTM, Coca. Say, Upeso, Quabrochila, Behuno, and Meboa Ubena Visa. Where did Jesus Christ or Moses say, who took or be a kind of said, oh, sir, and Quasia, we know how many people in by a Bible, it was Kakasara, not in the telephone number to her. Now, make sure quickly, and was see what Upe, Biano, Behuno, Babuan, when Abuchako. And within 10 minutes, I'm a friend. Now, me, I'm a boy, me did say, also for me did the coffee. One so they claim that one more third eye, one to be who be in the spiritual realm. That brought for spiritual realm. And to me, push out the question, what to me and go in the spiritual realm. And to me, who say, me, I'm a friend, me from Butina. Now, me can say, a connection man at Jimmy Sika di pa. Wasi adiection amenu na mse wo ye aboa pa kromfo what be ehunu wo special realm no one who say me am no kasa ma bobi dia tro ke say aye easy akra ma in the spirit say me free abroche na aba ya me say kuta bro wo me mehu na me kwa abroche wo ne wo kwa na tie krase so enti etro no a wo me di bible no edi okroma no ama it drives so many people away what did the body yeah Ghana abroche aye tie papa who you are in England. One John Wesley, one the Christianity about Africa, the African part. One way most churches are converting into. At the end, say, yeah, Papa, who's sorry, for your Juma, what be fear, what you have tax, wobi. And you say your physical presence in the building be a friend of church, and it does not make you a Christian. And you by your practical. God had the end practical, and your physical to say, Kosiada, which are white. Now for Babu Kuta, now who throw trot, now got church up, now 2-3 hours, and over see we Christian. Who said, Nasabena was I you?
Okay.
What kind of Christianity? Jimmy.
All right, you, over you. Yeah, better was a pa. Over Kwame, come in quickly now for your Henny and Conan Nesicane Isaac. Why?
Okay. right time when. Okay, yeah, dear, my papa. Aha, and I say, one, Kwame Nkrumah, bra or ye independence, and check around on your opposition. On them poems or shall say now on your opposition. Now, Obetran as president, and like you start to say, yeah, when on a act on a bomb on free honor. A coban is saying, the coba and say, of a smile to you, of a smile, or don't know who's to program. Or no quani to me casa. And then to casa, a while no now. So, if it are not coming from my no, and so much freedom of expression. Now, who creative problem, Emma? Oh, because say you do more more. Nothing so a one ultimate nipa baako interact here. Nothing, bibina esia boni entumia. Ni yenya kwembia nka. Kuna eventually eba. Inti Kwame Nkrumah ona no okohi the problem. So,
what the meant to Kwame Nkrumah, yes, sir. The other so chases here, Nana. Of a Kwame, of a tune me bow. What they meant to Kwame Nkrumah, and as I say.
Ebia de koma asem beto Kwame Nkrumah ebina wo ye no
because a drew swam a fro se kasa no eno no nye freedom of speech na me aba no
freedom drew me so no
me fro se kasa no nye freedom of speech
be hu se chire hu na me.
All right, of Kwame, that's it. Why? Over chum.
Second thing
okay.
Second thing they say
okay, no about.
Okay.
Why? Over chum, over so can be and I'm in corner next castle.
It is I would a kit of Kwame Kasa say, what can be for Kwame Nkrumah? Achia bebree ne kakra o se Kwame Nkrumah ono nkwana kasa ya na wachiwatu eno no enye accurate. Kwame Nkrumah wanti obi antum till 1958 and no di ade from 1952 wa win election 1951 as leader of government business, internal prime minister. The whole of 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, no one team, Nipa 1 and 2 prison that. 57 independence, 1, 2 BR. And you're 58, yeah, now for the Ombre Tuno, and you're PDA and T. Some near to bomb. Now, why now to what? Many that trouble, now I for 1982. No one to bomb. Oxford Street, nice break, Ufu tray, bus near to bomb. Debbie said, I missed a bomb blast by about just 5. We see free bus, we were Jana bomb would be them. So me tell another 2-3 minutes and car. I would have been a funeral by now. And to that Prime Minister, your friend Mrs. Margaret Thatcher, what he did. What you see, I Irish for there to bomb now. Your friend in 10 minutes. The 2-1, you knew what said you had to prison. And no way, understand, bomb to an old joy. Kwame Nkrumah need to bomb. Bibrebe, Michigan will be Kumasi and Krania to bomb Bibrebe. Into one more leaders are near Swami to dynamite and yet 2 your friend Preventive Detention Act. And no, that was after about 6 years more power from 1952 to 58. Until not was situated historically properly.
When we come in with trying to justify. And I said, trying to narrate what happened during in Nkrumah time here and there. Obiane said you will be see I had a Canadian. Said yeah of a chum okay no you are saying say in whatever was happening no Dr. Kwame Nkrumah could not sit down and do nothing about whatever was happening. He had to act. So on the other side, someone will also say, well, he had to act, but in what possible ways? And then there was all there or faso the act. Enti na kyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ ɛne kwan so wɔyɛ biribi ne mmom deɛ na ɛwɔ so wɔyɛ deɛ bɛn ɔyɛ ɛwɔ ho. What was the appropriate way of handling it? I think say going back and forth on this particular issue because yɛ kasi yɛ kɔ saa asɛm no mu bi a obiara bɛkyerɛ sɛ deɛ osi yɛ deɛ bɛn esi ehu saa deɛ no. Let's leave it for now. Yɛma Kwame Nkrumah nna. Why? Yɛma ne nna. Yɛma ne nna because we will only know the reasons why Kwame Nkrumah did the things he did. Perhaps if we should go and wake Kwame Nkrumah up and ask him. Right? And, you know, if we can't do that, whatever we will say, you know, is our own understanding or perception to whatever he did. And, you know, the fan is one of na intimate queen. Why? Na that's the car.
Papa.
And the Bamasu.
Papa, I drink it.
Good. And young quay, what's young co one and neck a crammy boy?
Papa, maintain from Ashasi Lintin Patch, but me putting home a crab, mammy.
Oh, wait. What we started with was talking about forgiving them. Say, and I just said make you mention of something. So, inti am I able something to the effect of forgiveness? Say, forgiveness, right? Dear bad, dear. So, na assembly I used to kind say. Obi from so channel 77 times something so no realistic na idea obi betumi aye sad no ho na nkomo no ye de be esha asie efiri ba but de obeto ye de along the way na other things also came in into why.
Yo, Papa, my min chechia, me ofa nom ne me nananom ne me nuanom mo afidie na. Papa, Boniface die eye because we nipa na oti asase so papa na so bi fom na asem ni show mu mpukura na papa. Etimi ye ensunsuan so bone ewo wo so. Because we show mu na edidi komu na so timi de cheni pa kro na e ma ye relief enti Boniface de ana so bia ye bibi ana obi atia o na so ana obi aye fonso obi atia o na wo de chere no papa you don't need to be a Christian and as a Muslim and as a religious person to do that. You have to be a human being. Tene de ye. Na papa, obode yankopon a ode adasa ebedua asase so no. Papa ade e fe ne bone. Eni pentimi nja ye da. Efise eka ye ho, eka yesu, ene ye ban. Yanam wontuo, ye hyehyeye, ye trimu po. Bone a part of us. It is ye ni pe nkwa de bone de ntimi nja ye da.
Na say ye bonseness ana.
Sanet here.
Doctor ya
Part of us.
Okay.
Papa a part of us. Nipa bi no what as so betimi aka say sebi on from that.
Okay.
Into a part of us. Into so bi ba. No be catch us me be wajo bone. And no be true book no the shame say nipa bi betra asase so. Ye friend Jesus we be wajo bone or pepa bone yina. Papa na no kre bi anim. Ni kre bi anim. Because Yesu Christo ni bukra na oba asase so mpokra na ye kana sem say oba asase so obeye se na ye agenkwa buku bi de ne ho adanse se ono kro oba asase so no papa ni bufuyi na so tresem na man kasa tresem na nkra se obufu mpokra na osra hima mu no untimi nsi ho se we ye ni penkwa de ubefum nti bone de is part of us but ye be ya we have to get self control. Say nye boni bia ne ye wo say yetimi etimi trap ye nye boni bia na wo say yetimi trap ye say sebe say akura bia be 10 years 9 years na akura no wo kondo akura ne so person ne koda na no wo say sebe ntwa ye
Yes, son your money there. Oh, you matured mind. You be a what you would. Oh, you matured. Oh, you matured mind. You have a matured mind that Papa Sam Bonino. And he said to me, Trapo Makutum.
Okay. All right.
Now, there I say, Sinipa Ekoto Sabon anymore. Instance say, Papa, you be train us no. Na oda wa kwache se bonsan bi na ma na ye. Nti utimi ju wo ankasa fo so tum na ankasa de che wo ho. Na ankasa ade ye me ye de ma nya de. Papa, if so wo ankasa if you are not able to forgive yourself, na de be you push the blame to somebody or bonsam a. Na wa akra so no, na chese mfom so kakra wo ho. The time has come say we have to accept our own responsibilities.
I see.
Move forward.
Na sika bo ami o. Akabone fache ho asem, right? You said what ka ho asem. Na ana wo say yentwe obi nso aye de be aso. Meboa, wo kan no so sisi a, so bone fache ene asotwe no ayonko fa ben no omo is it the same thing? Do they work separately and I say they work together? It is odu obi bone eche na e wo so atwe na so ana chichirim kakra wo ho mame.
Papa, mpa so no adokonti esi efiase. Prison.
Prison. Ensa no.
No. Papa, ebi emeka ye de o ma japade bi ahye wo nsa. Ana akra bi na ma akra bi a be 6 years 7 years oba. Na be ma pani akoto ahye akra yi so. Afa no. Wase no kra. No wo se atwa so. No wo ni pakro so wo gitum se je wo ye no enye na wankasa wo de che wo ho. Na state ni so edoko to fiase na usua lesson. Eno yet me fan che wo sa. Ama ni yeye. Sene ayedoko to fiase obi so nam nchen a ono so besua bibie afiri mu na dachi ono so ankwan koto sa nso hwenim ana so ono so ankwan koe sa abone no. Na se sebe ebia me board esi baabi ana me nsu si baabi na ekomo na de o na wakotwa na me ba na mbisa ana wan twa me board e an makasa kasa ho a wo ba ya oh bra na ekomo de na me twa board oh sa oh enye hwe what I say papa that is fine ekomo de de o na ma o de kutwa board ni de ye enti no se me de hye me mu a na me ankasa so me ha me ho
Okay.
yem se kaka me tumi aka wo ho no
Oh, okay. All right then. That's sika. Mate o church na se boni bi wo ho no a wo betimi di ache. Oh, wa bra wo ntwe nipa na so. But the bi nso wo ho no dia wo se smell pepper kakra.
O papa yo hene ana papa ye president. Na because of papa 2 minutes ekuta ni ntino. Papa wako repu akra bi. Na at the end of the day because of papa 2 minutes ntino. Yamfo angwa nkotu fiase ni ahemfo afrefra antoma abe pa achewa. And no, it's not right. Yamamle mu na wom, but it's wrong.
Okay.
A time has come as an man ahemfo no they need to put a stop to that. Niema mnani ye juma.
Okay. All right.
These are the things by your mom's side. I don't agree with them, and as I'm speaking to you, I idea koso.
On say you're part of the one who says uchu will be as one. Yeah, now man for dream say chinasu because penasem into now yenisa. I know so why you say
Papa, the way that we've been programmed, you meant a dream is psychic. The way that we've been programmed in man banesa. Because Osha Yanka said before now, we have used our brain to enslave ourselves. And as our brain, Ankasani said, yes, you can't be soon. Yes, I did change the and the programming. Oh, it is all down to programming, Papa. And education. Near church. So be a pony. That's your chin. That doesn't mean any pacon and panacho. Yempanasem. Politician, you don't see come out. Papa. If you are buga pay ya, you must seek the money. Next can I finance? I say, yeah, trinason. No bones in your image, the whole demonstration say free a buga pay. It's a political witchcraft and political witch hunting.
Witch hunting, yeah.
Oh, you have to allow the law to work. It's all down to the brain, Papa. It's all down to the brain. That is our biggest problem. Because all trade foundations are. Trade foundations say the rule we are here. uba ye part of the world that ya messes adie no. So 3 foundations no a triangle. And a principles law of nature or man be nobody chichi no mind. But over here side of the world now it's a different story.
Okay. All right then.
It's a whole lot, Papa.
It's a whole lot. Nana siga. You better was
Papa.
mama wa home so kakra. Why? Yam wa home so kakra. Hana yema Isaac ene Bombardier Emra. Omu wia Isaac ka say na mama fire ahwe chiri kakra me na maba. Why? Nti Isaac bama so.
I don't catch you.
Fire mesro ene hwe chiri mama wa kakra. Why?
Oh, come my wife. Papa Smiley, I come and I am here, but all the same. Now you can't forgiveness. Yes. Yes, you can. Now, Papa Smiley, read a verse be on na wakwa and kamema na read. What fanso beka bibi wo Old Testament mo. Na Old Testament mo no Leviticus Leviticus 20 chapter 24 verse 19 to 24 no. Moses can
I go
mo hopa.
Me pese answer na you go into referencing no. Asama yesu kan no what did say in reality I say what is forgiveness and answer na one my references no my own stand answer for references
no yesu say so obi your bonia fache no fache no ono no waka to ho but aba do for ne yes Ukadino and say omo person mo de bone bete nyina no yesu refer wo mo ewo Old Testament ni mu inti no say mwate say anytime bia obete sa word bia say what to say no so we are Christiania unim say yesu refer to Old Testament because I idea esipe inti yesu catch up so mwate say yes say obi bo asuma bonibi Mate say yes obi tu ani a onto tu ni de Mate say so obubu na mu onso bu ni na mu na mom oni yesu no o ka kire mo say so obi ye oboni a fa che no ampa so say ye boni wo hoi obi ye oboni na wo de che na wa wo ho to sa eno ye kan sa asem no
I conclusion say obi your bonny be out the back channel. We want you to be categorized we are discussing. And you're only based on the Bible, but we are humans. We are in a real world.
No. Hey.
Maybe over 10 minutes. Men are moderate. And yeah. So I worry.
Yes, my worry. My worry, Jai. And she says, yeah, I mean,
okay. Question will be irrelevant. But the person who said, sir, well, okay, yeah, a Japanese Ghana. I won't come. And I will come. Now, Obako, Obi, Akafa, assassin. And now, what I have to see, a question. And now, I be a tricky assassin, a Japadiano. What the better other time, America?
As some now kind of me who baby appointed was it. What you know? What
I just want to make it open because not all the you say other said what class no wafa because me know Japan so I can't be specific. I got class here you man say oh kind that obi aka say land that father pass no and now what's dying a dying no almost say obi asa nti e dan ye buagu back to America who the best. I just want to know.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh yes. Because yeah, internal and the assembly eba no. Na say a fache honhom ewo mu a bibia ni ho a enkoso ma ho
yo nesadia obi se ni sa nanado me mpelebre wo so wa mo no mo dene o mfa ma na nkose wo pese ene mpo nya mpa ya yi na fi akonya so dent na wo nya no o mfa nche ni mi se so aye no na MPP omo nto aso nko mo ani. Why don't you allow them to continue? Because you know you don't care about anything in the world. Allow them to continue. After all, 2024, Nana will not be there. Another person will come.
Baby, what the man no what the a topic now yeah.
What we're saying is honest. You are not only doing the power with me.
No.
We are a reality. We are near a reality.
No.
Don't you allow Nanadu to continue, irrespective of you knowing that he's not performing and it's causing havoc to the Ghanaian public? Why are you complaining?
Nanadu, a man 4 years. Obi and to me to know. I the time no 4 years. When you 4 years, can 8 years. Obi and to me to know. After the 8 years in do or into the all kind of they are relevant. Let me
make it relevant to you. May say over 4 years, after 4 years, you can remove him based on his performance. And I will bounce one. What's up? 1 year there or cause havoc. It's the same thing like a property.
No.
Why don't you keep quiet and allow him to continue?
Omano, I draw more constitution. Say constitution no. Nipa no. Over 4 years. 4 years no. Say mopa. Mopa. Betwama mopa mobe nephew. On the majority and no move vote you into no to mean chance one person. Me o fire why am I there? And I'm say idea what the I am no. Okay, nyaminti me dia chawo. I know you my personal decision. And I'm a personal decision no so no as a Christian no me base on the Yesu kan ye no. Ono na me base on it because Yesu amama who says so be your bonia facha no. Facha no because what the chanipa na o ahotobi ya ubia ankababa umu no afuru mu because what can the man me sabi e de abubo mu say oh wakota asase Ghana yeton nkofo ta asase ma omo fada omo jai because asase na o kwa kwotwe ho man so no unim so one fan chanipa na unim enna masase so obetu ahwere nkwa obi betu abekum enti no what the chat when say adwuma wo ya wo de to asase no saa adwuma no Yakobɔ be mo ahode ma wa ye ma na abro so
okay last question
me bacho me ye yi bia no ma
what's ba yo mati man sa wo baba me nim say o akoda ba ho
yeah more 2 girls.
Oh, fantastic. And the Ampayenuanum. Now, Marco, man said, or 12. Not more than 12. What here, Obiatina Repino. What are you will you go for prosecution?
Me mouth 2 answers. One, yeah, me a Christian. Intino, bet me the attorney panel. Ne emom, unim say. Nipa bia no wo ye state na ajapade nipa bia wo ye state na ajapade enti no wo say ye man mu na enye papa na America ha me betu aka so me de ade acho ba state no be ka say no ebia de wo ye no ono de ode acho on say ha mpo no obi kokun obi a na ebisa no so okay me de ache no me de ni bibia ache no na mo state no aye nipa na state no oye nipa na ade nipa no belongs to the state no and nipa no be di what the end wo hu nimu what the end state no na den ene wo di yewo cases bi wo ho a wo de court a bia wo du ho a court kwa no wa ma ni abasem na gu ana obetu aka tell say oh me the case we no me pursue case no court be jai. But if you say Mojafiagu and rape and drugs, I will come had ya Ghana the Omoji Brabi to the Memphis Ghana judges in Podcastle. I have the other day, Yanu Bedi. Nipani the actual cry, state no, and Ubedi. Into no difference a woman no. Into no answer me de my one no. Into
Yo,
me.
yeah, my so. Into one over catch hospital and say, you don't want to press charges.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay. Abra, yeah, people, but no back at hospital and say, we are Christian into one press charges.
Yes, me so me de me jama naka. Na ana me ana me tell mu say set no the end me betumi jama naka.
Matthias, one no also one press charges in the state no pa they can continue. Matthias. It is omode yanya normal case. Omode akwara no ko yama omode nipa ko no ko. Na ne lawyer say ade a mo kura yi parents no, they don't see it as harm or anything. If you say tradition, that's why they're not charged. No application. I hope you'll be happy.
Oh yeah. Oh, now stating so no on drop case in the sense say rape case rape is another form of murder. So uko rape obi a otumi call life in prison at so waku nipa no. Because omo eyinimu lord nimu ni say okọ ye no say nipa no utumi ku nipa no because say nipa na hu nti no utumi ku no nti no say nyame ya adom na say nipa na hu a sa sentence na ye de ba ma obi e waku nipa no ye de ba ma ho sa na America law no etie.
All right, I think that is clear, and I think point now. Okay, class way.
Nti no send yeah can on Boniface the other day a wow personal decision and no nyam kopon ntem because or say so obi ye boni a ye mfa nche no nti no say ye de boni cha ye anya dia ye how bia yenim say nkofo bebre wo ha na ebinom ka so obi akotwa obi broad ye ahun ya no me de obi twa obi board ya ye ba boni pa ne dua ahun Christopher ni bimpa omonte Yakopon asamase omo asorno just omo koni bia no ebimpa to be bodua make I say Christopher enyina 100%.
Okay, obviously I'm sorry, but over 5 minutes because I want to come back as meet you. Obviously, what drive it? Obi pull out no. Waboasun. We are Christian one can why you back man wa boom makro what got na why you trap born name wasn't me say obede
Na question be who aya he bisa question mu bisa question da because one obomasun obo and I want to be that sir obi abo obi asum and obi ayo obi bibi so me de munja me de channel and meja manaka your personal decision and I'm say yesu asamo kan ye no yesu nim say say obi abo wasum so one fan che na wo so babo ni bi ebe wi ase no ebia bakumba wuom ebia no wo mpa ye bo wasum ebia na wo ho nya de one take tempo wa kohwere wo nkwa nti no say obi bo wasum a fache no odi cheni pana yanje wo yi nko sesia fire wa bom asum meno wo ebia first street ye na first street so wa bom asum obi ahu menam second street one dey be so wa bom asum obi ahu so wa bom asum into no your personal decision any decision bia nipa ye no ono ne yakopon ntem nti na make say ebinom de omokobodua ebinom omokobodua ofa na dia onfa nchawo ebinom so ofa na dia ode bechawo because won say sa dia no enwo hia nche nipa nti no fa cha de ne ewo ho ema wo ogidi a wo no awurade mu no nti na o say fa che because Moses de na o ka no na how na mo wo nkwaso mu na atete ne dɔɔso we ya no abaye complain ana na Moses ejina so ede cancer ede ye mra ede ma wo mu mra na Yesu Moses de ye ma wo mu intina Yesu ba ya no o say what say because no refer Moses say obi bo asoma boni bi no ne de o ka kyerɛ o ka kyerɛ o say so obi bɔ wasoma fa kyɛ no wanka sɛ dan n'akyi obi abɔ wasom nti no fa baako no ma no no so mmɔ wasom o nya saa na asekyerɛ no teɛ asekyerɛ no sɛ obi bɔ wasom a gyan ma ne nka na kɔ baabi wanka sɛ obi bɔ wasom a obi abɔ wasom o so ɛne na mede wei so ka ho bɔ ansa it make sense mpo it make sense nyɛ saa na yesu na ɔpa akyerɛ o so obi yɛ wade a gyan ma ne nka na no saa na teɛ na wɔfa ka asɛm bi na ɛsɛ me adrɛse ɛhɔ no kakra yesu ɔbaayɛ no ne 2000 years mu na ɛyɛwɔ yi yesu yɛatwerɛ ne ho nsɛm obi buku bia ni asase so a ɛkyɛn bible ɛna old testament no yes deɛ ɔmo ka no Jewfoɔ ɛna yɛtwerɛ ɔmo abakwasɛm ne ɔmo akwantuo nneɛma ɔmo yɛ nyinaa ɛna na yɛtwerɛ but ɛyɛ nneɛma ɛwɔ mu no ɛyɛ yɛka ne sɛ yɛhwɛ so ɛde bɔ yɛ bra but New Testament no ɔmo wɔntwerɛ ama Jewfoɔ nti no so woka sɛ ɔtwerɛ ma wiasefoɔ nyinaa New Testament no yɛ because yɛn nyinaa first no na Nyankopɔn na ɔne Jewfoɔ na edili na sɛ sia no ɔne Jewfoɔ ndili ɔne yɛn nyinaa na edili bɔ mu nti no books deɛ obi ɛtwerɛ book na obi akɔtwerɛ America ha obi bɛtumi atwerɛ book na obi akɔtwerɛ bi ɛde akanta saa nipa no obi aduro mpo yɛ frɛ na aduro no America ha obi kɔ Pastor Mr. Pastor ɛha na yɛ Tarono ɛha deɛ no yɛ Tarono no yɛwɔ ibuprofen wɔ hɔ obi bɛ advert no ɔmo bɛka kyerɛ so Tarono mpo nyɛ no nso no Ghana sɛ wokɔka kyerɛ obi aduro sɛ obi aduro nya obesi wo ba ɛha no ɛyɛ normal Toyota ne cars a ɔmo bɛyi obi de ne cars ba na ɔde Toyota ne ada cars abɛto ho twɛm sɛ ne deɛ no yɛ papa saa na ɔmo ɛyɛ no wɔ ha nti no sɛ Yesu ɔbaayɛ nkɔfoɔ atwerɛ letter ne books sɛ ɛyɛ story no yes ɛyɛ story a ɛsiiɛ yɛmsi a ho sɛ Jewfoɔ a ɔmo yɛ Israelfoɔ mpo no ɔmo nim sɛ Yesu ɔbaayɛ na mo no ɛgye na ɔmo angye na ni na ɔmo nim nneɛma a ɔbɛyɛ wɔ Israel no ɛwɔ hɔ yɛnsantoa mpo deɛ yɛsɛ Kumase yɛka ne sɛ Kɔnfanate ɛde ɛkɔmande golden stool firi soro bae ɛnyɛ nokorɛ ɛyɛ ntorɔ nanso no sɛ ɔmo atwerɛ sɛsi ɛkɔka sɛ ɛyɛ ntorɔ obi nyɛ yi aso baabi a obiara gyidie ɛwɔ nti no story biara a ɛsiiɛ no sɛ asɛm bi a ɛsiiɛ no sɛsi abɛyɛ story ɛde ama yɛn nti no nti na meka sɛ yasantoa me woka kyerɛm sɛ yasantoa ɛbaeɛ a yasantoa ɛko yɛ mɛka sɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ ɔba na hoɔden wɔ he but ɔmo wɔ hɔ no that time no ɔmo nim sɛ maame no yɛ dɛ ɛyɛ adwuma ɛyɛ adwuma sɛ wo ɛnyɛ wo mmerɛ so na obi atwerɛ nti no ɔno nkyerɛ sɛ bia ɛnyɛ nokorɛ ɔno nkyerɛ sɛ bia ɛnyɛ nokorɛ but Bible no ɛyɛ nokorɛ todoo Bible no obi antumi nkwati Bible no Bible ɔsɛ kɔka nsɛmpa no deɛ ɔbɛgye adi no momo na su ebia wogye di a fine wangye ndi a ɔsɛ ɛne nipa no nko ɛne nipa no nyɛ yi sɛ o maka asɛm akyerɛ nti wangye ndi no nti no me ne wo bɛyɛ ntɔkwa no yɛwɔ asɔre bebree wɔ hɔ a memmɔdi ebi wɔ hɔ a ebinom kɔ asɔre mpo a sika wɔ ɔmo ho woyɛ ɔmo adeɛ a ɔmo bɛyɛ obi but Christopher deɛ yɛbi biara no Yesu sɛ yɛnya abɔtɔyɛ yɛmfa yɛbi biara mfa hyɛ ɔno Christ no mu because yɛn no sɛ yɛwɔ biribi a ɛfrɛ no sɛ obi yɛ ma adeɛ a fa kyɛ no yɛwɔ saa adeɛ no Yesu ama yɛhu sɛ saa adeɛ no ɛna yɛbɛfa so ɛde anya nkwa because meme yɛ wode fire ma mema wɔ example sɛsia onim sɛ asɛm a Yesu kaeɛ no afi na meba bɛtene no ɔn sɛ obi abɔ wasom Yesu sɛ fa kyɛ no wɔ sɛ wode ɛdeɛ wo mfa nkyɛ no nipa bɔ wasom a na wɔn so yi wo sa at the board po nipa na to one sorry bio again na wo dia ma ho fire fire biade ana fire enu ana moto menka
fire to nkan tu koso why koso
yeah internet so obi bo wasum na say ujama ne ka wo kra waje okra nkwa waje ubodi na okra no waje no nkwa because bibi betumi asi wo kra enam de wo ye ntuno wo wafa ho akoje ntuno de yesu kan yen say yen fa nche no ne kwan ano no say wo de cha wo ahoto kese na waje wo kra nso kwa because ubodi no waje no nkwa because one kwa nkor ye ani nipa na akoko ama bibi different bia mesi amfa wo ho akoto asemu ntino de yesu kan ye no no ntino baby amede ma no besi no so obi wo question so betumi bisa
let's say Isaac metewon kan ya forgiveness is a gift you give unto yourself maybe what
exactly what bu ani ye asem no anwa na waka no what bu ani ye pa what bu ani ye because you say obanyansafo yebu ne beyen kan asem.
Okay. All right then. Isaac, yeah, better was. Fire home and not perform into no. My Emma, Captain Vaughan, Emra, not Vaughan, Vaughan, Bamaso. Captain Vaughan, oh.
Papa Smiley, I drink it. Papa Smiley, I drink it.
Improved to say.
I don't, baby, I'm in number.
Oh, okay. All right. I said no problem. And see, what my musa of a chum question where say on also do two more of a chum.
Yes, sir.
On say Isaac and come with you know finally baby and say Boniface no a gift you give to yourself because say my example in say ebi a obi ayo bibi na ehun abufuo wo de eye ni bibi a ahia na afi wo no wo akonya case na se nke video bi a abranchi bi obi de ne car etu no de right na I don't know say car na afi no ato no fufuro say de yun abranchi na nya abotre kura blues bi a wo toto akwa no finally nam say abranchi no kura kokoma right now in a situation like that no say wunya abotoye m kakra na utimi override situation that means say it's a gift that you have given to yourself. Only Isaac with the principle behind as someone used to kind of say say yeah the channel it's a gift that you are giving unto yourself
Yeah. Mama, you're very careful here. Say in the state of Israel, Jesus Christ, geographic, maybe you feel no. Bonnie, say nipa bi kura ho dia, wonya no bonnie, ananko dia, wonya no hwe. Palestinian for bonnie ben on the state of Israel. Israel for bro mu kum wo no. Ya infante. This is happening on the Holy Land, Gaza Strip. Ramallah, and then in Jerusalem, yeah, pro Palestinian for years. Bonnie Ben, and Ukraine for the year, Russia for Putin, or one word, what twice almost war. Bonnie Ben, and Mohammed Atta, Osama bin Laden, or the United States, America for to share and say almost half the world. You go boom. And my invaded Saddam Hussein, over 60 million people hanging Saddam Hussein. Masa, I don't know, say they will see kind of say no, and yet realistic. Well, examples of the Quran. These are examples of Saddam Hussein, and one of Okobobo World Trade Center, America for to share also, and say the crow hanging Saddam Hussein, and the Pabe, what bro, Palestine. I will Jesus promo. Israel for Jesus in Miami or Fano a bronco for. And dear Minia or Isaac can. What can we imagine? Now, so what feel when you know you are soon after we are saying, and you're realistic, and you're not correct. That is not what the world is. And more examples in the global situation. Yeah, America for year near twice or so near pro Afghanistan, Libya, Gaddafi near Kuno, Saddam Hussein near Kuno, and you don't want or money, you know, you're real or more, you know, 1 year for you, 1 year for you. And Jaguar be quite quite the better 1 year for America for competition also. I don't know how do America or Isaac want situation say Jesus as well can United States. What they don't believe in that the Isaac he can. I get the correct. It's not true.
Papa Smile,
Isaac dear as an individual. Maybe say of a coffee be yellow bonnet and what they are telling me. Now, if you look at the world situation, will be a that's at the four will prove a case will be a tell what will roll car if our Betty. Now, we starting free. Israel, Jesus Christ, the Chrome, the idea the Jew for state of Israel, and the year woman papa, but woman free papa back Palestine for your bro, woman your bonnie be ours. I see what Trahana in Traha. Assembly there. Isaac at the end, name when you look at the whole world and then and yet, why?
Okay. All right.
It doesn't come in.
Fire. Mr. Isaac person obam na obwa okaka. Why? Okay. All right then. Isaac koso.
Yeah, what you do I see. Watch your wife. Nemo, what the name of me no the abomu. Pese hana unyancha see. What the politics they true because yes, a Christopher. Bible says will be your idea. Politics, what the politics or my air one. And yet, Christian Fona, I must say, or some minor uncle. And politics. Politics now, all the air boom. But when you can't be yes, you can, yes, sir. So we are Christianinas will be your idea. Fat Chenny panel. No, my, or more, you won't talk. And I, Israel now all come. No, I walk on no. New Testament, you Israel for. So what the Bible says here, and I want to hear Israel for. That's no Israel, and I could know among what Pamano. And you hope you ain't a coupon for. Say, wow, imagine no, I yet dear. And you know, oh, why my say, see, you are your baby only there. Maybe did it if you would have fine. No mum, there would can say, oh, politics near you, and then where did you take as some not yet they buy you? Because on politics now, can your politics in the air can so man or my young to what and you know, say or more fight yes, because on my be a more constitution, or more foreign or more Eddie governor or more minor. Into no so my be a twice or mine be sure. Or say the Yesu can and one tia or no yom or no or man answer. No Christo need dear. We are Christo Nino was it so be you are dear fat channel. And one of my points, no, that's it. Papa smiling, now whom an article be a moon. Obebum Kakamaya.
All right. Say fire home and asa case movie you know. Isaac asa fiction. I hope say of a truth. Ati say I bet you so can be ana. Okay. All right then. Young boy.
Akra bi we dey one ayi dey make out of a profession dey no so no em so for profession na asa kwa my answer because yes to say obi ye obone a fache no and as the teacher say we say kwa em problem madu it for profession na example no ye no dey abeto as the dey no so say America for no even though obi Saddam Hussein na some be lad ye obone no omo dey say na so go kuni kwa be 60 6 million o kana say 6,000 and 60 kura na. And the people are so born here, so the channel. And we see yesterday. And what's it? The channel. It's a car channel. Now, the only say no, that's Israel. Israel, born in Anna, say, you know, gyina hɔ ka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ obi yɛ bɔne a ka kyerɛ no na kyerɛ sɛ ɔho nkoa na na ɔka kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ suru wɔ hɔ deda ɛna adeɛ no nso ɔkaa sɛ deɛ ɛwɔ ase no ɔntie eti mbande nipa no sɛ kyenkyen because of sɛ ɔkaa no Israel nti ɛsɛ Israelfoɔ no gye tom Israelfoɔ no ankasa koraa na up to date ebi mbilivu no ɛna Yesu nso baa ɔkan ɔsɛ me baa me diem na me deɛ anome enti no ɛyɛ a examples no bi wɔ hɔ to me no ɛyɛ na mente ase ayɛ sɛ mehu sɛ ne ɛsi kɔ because Israel ankasa na Yesu baeɛ wɔn anyina nto ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ because of sɛ Israelfoɔ no anyina nto no nti no Yesu no ni hɔ enti wɔn examples bi fa ne deɛ dada bi sɛ obi book bi ɛno nso yɛ the same book nti ɔno believe but adeɛ baako a sɛm bia no ɛsie mu no sɛ even though nka sɛ majority kora deɛ ɛyɛ Christopher agyi tom sɛ yɛyɛ believe Bible no ɛho asɛm eti sɛ obi ka Bible no ho asɛm a ɛsɛ ɛno ara na yɛsie gyina so na yɛde ansa nipa no na ɛnɛ me nua na sika ka asɛm bi na mede paa ɔno ara na nka ne ho adwum sɛ ɛnɛ ɛna mede bɛyɛ no yɛ ɔse yɛntumi adeɛ sɛ bia ne yɛblemu bi ɛno ne yɛ program as African yɛ program as nana sika mo no yɛse kristosom nyɛ nana sika ho sɛ ɛnyɛ na me adom wama w'adwene ɛwɔ ho sɛ ɛnyɛ enti bia na woyɛ wo a wote wo ho bɛyɛ 2 years 1 year no ana ho bɛyɛ na wote wo firi kristosom no wotu a ɛboa ɔman no anasɛ ɛdevelop baabi a kristosom de akɔ back no wote wo ho firi ho no na yɛn nso no yɛntumi bɛdi w'akyi ana but wobɛba me complain sɛ biara na kristosom ɛsɛ politicians titiri nanado memfa nwura hɔ kasa nanado aban 2016 ato aban ha na yɛde adeɛ no ahyɛ wo nsa sɛ ɛnyɛ nti bɛyɛ ne yie wobaa kyɛm biara na government dada no saa na wo complain instead of sɛ bi adeɛ no a yɛde ama wobɛyɛ ne yie no anasɛ wɔnyɛ opportunity sɛ na sika wɔnyɛ opportunity a ɛto hɔ firi kristosom eti ti firi ho no adeɛ na kristosom twɛn kɔ akyire no wɔnyɛ opportunity ɔga ho a wɔnyɛ opportunity wɔn ho sɛ nyɛ no baabi a wɔkɔ yɛ no ade papa bɛn na ho yɛ de abo wɔn ano na yɛ so sɛl yɛayera yɛdi kristosom akyi wɔn adwene no ebi a yɛadwene no yɛ adwuma ɛwɔ hɔ no deɛ na ho yɛ aboa yɛ na yɛso yɛdi wɔn akyi but mo ba mo hyehyɛ biara no nti yɛnkyerɛ mo adeɛ a papa ɛbɛtumi ma aba hɔ yɛnso no yɛkyerɛ mo dada no na mo aba hɔ ɛna mo sɛ no yɛ ɛna ho kɔ nti baabi a ho kɔ yɛ ade ho bɛn na ho so mo yɛ firi hɔ ɛba bɛboa yɛ ɔman no yɛsɛ yɛnyɛ yɛagye afiri mahama nsɛm gyama but sɛ biara no woba sɛ yɛyi na ɔho na ɛsɛ man ɛna ɔho yɛ sɛ wofiri hɔ anaa de akɔhyɛ Ukraine sɛ yɛnyaa yɛ adeɛ saa no na sɛ biara yɛpɛ programs ɛde ahyɛ obi a na sika ho asɛm na metɛ ɔho pɛ programs yɛ ahyɛ obi sɛ biara ne misfortune no ɔbɛyɛ obi de ahyɛ no misfortune no ɔde bɛkɔ akɔhyɛ obi a yɛbɛyɛ te sɛ nanado aban 24 wɔn 80 years kɔ ɔbɛsa akasɛ mahama mmerɛ bi a kwame nkrumah mmerɛ bi a akɔwei yɛfrɛ no sɛ amanfo a wɔmpa so kɔ no ɛna ama still ne ho kyerɛ no enti ne kakra na mepɛ sɛ meka no no nti wakɔtu da meyɛ sɛ amerikafoɔ tie Yesu asɛm no a ɔkaa sɛ yɛmfa bɔne nkyɛ a nkɔmmɔ nkɔku nkɔfoɔ no wɔn sɛ wɔayɛ kora nyɛ hwee Yesu sɛ obi yɛ ɔbɔne afakyɛ no ɛna yɛde akyɛ enti saa Saddam Hussein ɔn kɔkɔku nkɔfoɔ no ɔyɛ ɔn nka Saddam Hussein ho no ɔde Saddam Hussein nipa baako no bɔ no kyɛ no nti ebi ɔkɔ ana Osama bin Laden nipa baako no bɔ no kyɛ no kasa nkɔfoɔ no yɛnko ho nti mede ma
alright yo next time no buy na what do Bluetooth na handset na say be a bit ma yie but I think say your point was well made what asma of a body kan yen
na me the voice you know na me ti papa na e wo form pa ti so me summary
on say no or they know what na ni say asema a Yesu kan say fa bone che no so enumpo ana say America for an examples are uma ye no wo mo kototo hye nkrofo so no man say nkan nkrofo no cry from so bi cry na ne wo mu di Yesu asem no say okay yemfa ncha enka a lot of lives would have been saved right into nature say the person or trend say ewiase ana adrift away from some of these beautiful principles enti ana ama or how ɛne amanehu bebree ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ ewiase ha yɛ wei nti ne sɛ yesu deɛ no koraa ne sɛ nka wɔn a nkurɔfoɔ bi ayɛ wɔn mfomsoɔ no ɛyɛ sɛ wɔn de bɛyɛ adwuma a nka so many lives would have been saved, not so many blood lives would have been lost. Saa na ɔno ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ.
Yo, Mate, okay, sir. Say, Papa, Jesus accept no. A very controversial. Say, ye in Chasua, ye become Madiachi.
Say, the India, ye di hun common say. Today of our Kwame Khan, I think say I spoke about that yesterday too. Your principles view, Anna, Yana, a underlining of some of these things that have been said. On say, so okay, Sasim we are. Say me catch Isaac, you know. Forgiveness, no. So we be your idea and say the channel, right? It is a gift that you give unto yourself. Oh, enti here's our principle and say it's up to you. You use it. Same wawa. You just hold on to the grudges or whatever, and then you move on.
Papa, can you say, Papa, ye one more young soon, yammy, abosu some for cry, warm levels of Papa or Moyo. So, yeah, I mean, you say, we now, say, we yet, Papa. We you yam, what do you know, me, nipa, we nipa, na me, Papa, MOB, not appreciation anymore. How do I continue to do the same, Papa? I stop. Oh, Papa, you know how to be a sustained thing. Say, we Papa. Now, yeah, as an for I'm penning for our baby a yebu. Then the crowd them say it cut across several bonds. A new papa, a human being, me. What time focus ye pa anywhere will see. They are your number one bitterest enemy. Abo bibeka ofi wa utubo. So, yana ye tu kwa trouble. Woko abrochira wo fie fo fasikabra me say me ankasa me nua pa be need for one wo bomo wo ka kire be say me first camera wo to asase ama me be discarded by wo discard na nyame nko ye so say wudi nkobo ekọ akira enkofo ye de aye nipa bebrebe. Do I continue to me nua kroya wo di bisikai wo be ka kire me ne say me say America me de be man what kind of a dumb person I am? Straight away wo di bisika no. What did the what I said it dream as a nipa bi yeah before no as a war the spirit of entitlement so unianime would dibisika what kind of stupid belief system is this? As a says some from the other ones he said now maybe dear my bread gabrotire a woman with the bread no at the crowd me penny yeah japadia yeah if you look like or no better with this kind of. So he has stopped me from, making any progress. He has stopped me. Now, and I mean, we have been now for minimum rubber awareness or no animal made in the papa. What is it by thousands in the 80s? CAC Daman or Ghana 24 Korea. Yo, one more 270 one more discount. So, Papa, I'm saying a context, it's a individual, but when you generalize, you say, yeah, Papa, and if you Papa, you're the body in your book. So this is what I was saying.
But when to me whom you are Mama Ada Bogan and Professor Abba. Now I'm gonna kind of coach the coach the kind and then back now you are Mama Bogan Abba. I say I be the pa I was out to Obi and Tabi. I say if you are emotionally attached to your tribe, religion, or political leaning, to the point that the truth and justice become secondary considerations, your education and exposure is useless. If you cannot reason beyond petty sentiment, you are a liability. Quickly, Nigeria be coach no. I mean the papa. Now I'm gonna and then Isaac, I'm not going I saw a politician and I saw a MPP because majority of the MPP people they only defend what they believe, not the truth. Opa, idea we are Sawaboni anyway. MPP be already what I but say Mahama and this year about one hey video no sana motie. Aha, they are just strong to the party.
Omu at the point, on some of our mensa attacking on a Baumia. Now they take an explanation in Pono. So explanation more of a mensa all kind. Any idea as simple and can say actually two. You said you were a deputy governor of the state-owned bank, the Bank of Ghana, and there's money there. And you are telling me that after 8 years, what by into power, that money is not there. What do you do? And you have been aloof for 5 years. You are useless. Take away. I say I get you too. You be sad to say. Now, how are we going to contract roads? Or say, there's this road, I'm going to tow them. And they use the proceeds to contract. And you're told them, is this guy honest person? Oh, is he? And yeah, I don't know his person. We won't need that. But I get people what they do, not what they say. In the sense, they say, I say. We are from the same place. So for politician will be American campaign at because I'm kind of correct. Me, so or you says or Jack Church of Christ, or correct or could never be American campaign at Tiano. Some problem is Mukai, some aba, only Aquana, or this Sunday, or this time, Mr. May compare Tia Samiaba based on 2 things. It's person of come back. The same thing, because I take back our actually, I don't take your words for action. What say on a different platform, on your mouth for coin, we are Christian, that time you were Christian. On this platform, no of our someone in here, make action of us over here. I saw your reaction. You were fighting with an old man. Well, one kind impose a respect and those things. But today you want to preach to me based on the Bible say, it's not what you are saying, but your action. That's why I get people. That's why I was one of the people that make I try Ghana for you and say, Akufo-Addo or a fake. And today my words are there. Not what he was saying. Make sure when he was a minister, things were doing. If you want to cancel, I'm not going to follow that. Your action.
Now, fire, Mr. Rowe, one second, fire. One second, Mamusa question me not to us. And yeah, say, Ube Christonia, does it mean, say, you become a perfect person, Anna?
So you preach what you practice. I can say, oh yeah, then, however, say, I didn't move me any plenty, I'll react. That is also I don't know. But also the back me beside me, open generic, also the back on the back based on what Jesus has said. But Jesus Christ now, that is what we have to look at the alternative and the however. One man, he tells the three. The same man who was telling you that Obi was saying, what do you wait? Obi knew so that fruit to that because he didn't give me fruit. That tells you that as some of them kind, it doesn't work in reality because that time he was hungry. Well, when he reacted to my uncle, you were emotional, not more food. That time, this person will never work. Oh, when you are being confronted with such questions, forget about religion. Use objectivity. I don't know that be a so all of the different you told us on this platform, you fought on another radio. And when you came here, the same thing happened. Were you a Christian? Majama?
Hey, fire, hey. And come back more as a bobu. Make kind if you're refi. And I'm say, hey, also a politician, and come on, say, we a politician, we are that dead. Oh,
and then we do the other
okay, won't put in the uncle about 10 UP for no. Mammy, Mammy, Mr. I don't know,
beyond. Opportunity.
Say, the other show I am a cousin. Young now, you to me call so now to me from 1 10 years in Como and Yaka. If you clear 1 second, as my mechanic, there may one thing. And So what thing is that mechanic? Why say say what Danny work as some no half and I would have a better two. And so be what 1 year as some no and I say oh tia. Oh say oh the walk can woman na no crack. And so no yes I am mechanic. And a bow of us one. Yeah, no bufu. Yeah, and you as I see we swap the bufu. No more Bible say, am I a bufu or ye then? I beg you, Muno. Your man at the end, so. You'll be a papa, more of a penny, and America, and I'm a brother. Yeah. What can I say? No, say, I didn't mean more idea. He said, what power so? I'm a power chop. I can't tell, say, from a bonnie tell me.
Oh yeah. And I know it's about to say you were brave.
I don't know what this has some no ever. Oh, say.
I said, why we are if we are bonnet, I have to say true. Open your bonnet, now the court. Near Panisona, doesn't mean seven paying in the Papa Casabu. I can call him and talk to him. One is Nanado on Belmia. They talk. It doesn't mean say Obi Bonia, you don't react. That is what you said earlier on, because you're a Christian.
No. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. If you say, Obi Bonia, to me at the Bonia, I channel. Bible so be your Bonia 5 channel. Even so, be your Bonia, when now I find channel now come back now. Okay, so a idea with the Yemen.
The global Ghana, or move to them, I say, the patron say, we are passing. Now, you back on that's why I pass here. Who fired the patrol, you now try and say, idea, oh, yeah, no, Yamanka. Sometimes, no, the hammer, but let me done, isn't it?
I know, Yamanka, Yasu, so, oh, you'll be at there. What form will be said, Jane, none the panel, and I say, no, some back, some people say, I'm more call Nigeria, no, almost see Igbo for a more dino. So what did the cat? Now so won't you dine the cat? Now papa ne bad the boy fool. Would they jam what to a hawk? Now fight chop pioneer day, obey jam manaka. Oh, hey, who know, we are born into the Bible say, so we are born yet. No, who know one, Nippano called panichop. Panichop. Into no, I
Maybe none of the Church of Christ, clearly. Church of Christ, I know for a fact. So much as I would make a tell me. Meaning, say, I say, oh, mono. So, go back to Maya. You'll be panicked. Yes or no?
A Bible, no, so be called boy to Maya. A Bible cry, Aka, also be boy to Maya. No, I could boy to Maya. Only so deep.
Yes, me what?
What could boy to Maya? What if you have
I am no can. I am Mama admiring. May say it means what I've said is the truth.
Yes.
You be putting here. Yes, no man find channel. I don't know. As people were ascribing. Yes, no man find channel. I don't know. No,
but no back so your year no one because what could boy to Maya? I saw no afro. No. Because what won't be
well,
and I say no.
I didn't be about service because
because so and I say no. Okay, say oh Church of Christ for any Roman for a Roman near that church and say omo about kwabo some demo and say yes and I can which you operate to me. No, nay, this I saw Nini. Yes, I be a normal year. Pentecost for near you know, among Nayanum. No, mom, a quail among them so I'm all corner, and yes, no. Mummy, now, day. Yes, Bible crying so because maybe I'm all corner.
I know my uncle and ask him dancing because I have been with Church of Christ, listen to the studies. I like the commentary, and yes, I also. Obia, I sorry, Bia, and Christ, I sorry, no, and Church of Christ, no, with Nim Quaji. Body also open one, more top pattern as someone, not more than you.
Yeah,
What is the argument? You have a permit.
no. I
You have a permit. You have been to Namin Council. What's Mali?
Mama Kasabi, yeah.
Morgan.
Fire.
And I say,
Nyame adom na mo nso me chia obi anso.
every abo is here. I'm in Ghana every day. Every abo pa, I'm a different pa.
Oh, yes, we na de wia no ato fine. Asen so better intimate the whole day yes so your body not to from fine. Any edit.
Yo, now what time? Remember when I say, I was about to read the Juma senior, junior, Miss Maba. Remember when I say, and then we start saying, you perceive the bomb for Mokaka. All what time? You say we are Juma, at least, where you are very good. And now, oh, mamma, oh, papa, we're Jano. Oh, what time? How says your more homo, oh, now, your mammy. And when you are doing, sir, or Muko school, or when you're Juma. Now, I'm more than any dime by Pama, mammy. And when you are we used to light on a gas cooker. Man can hear Mamma technological before. No. If you mamma, the light in the gas cooker, no, or you do 10 kilowatts. I think that's what they say. 10 kilowatts. And over blender, over microwave, over TV back on hall, over back on our living room, over fridge, over freezer, over sound system, and name them. All this will put together now, for the sake of simple argument, 100 kilowatts. Says ya, only when you see your money be. I must say, one shot 40. Indeed, near any boy, when you see. Oh, my means you, oh, now, Tomano. Did you know or 10 kilowatts? Well done. Oh, my God, Jake, oh, my dear, 10 kilowatts, have a cloud here. Who's over the pound was still? Who, when you're 70, so what's up 30? What are you going to do as a manager of life? Tell me. Therefore, Omutio, we are Yakonkomo.
Ayo. Fire me that's na situations and our painting as a member then they have a real life experience.
Okay.
Now painting as of today. Me papa the enkra the nyeso we ba mama no ne nantena. Enti as of today. Me ne me mama no me fie ha na mama me mama no ne me nuanom mienu ene omma baby no matena. So I have a real life experience. But say akoye wo mama no I don't know why you would want to go and call if you have plans and now you say oh mama there no oh yeah taking 10 days so 10 kilowatts I be taking it 10 days but before that 10 days no be do no be sika dia replace am no dia nke nya bone what you say wo the argument wo the kakra na o mama nya ehunya hia no so to borrow it and replace then nke nya bone but say obekwa akogye a onim say eni da so obi ani ba bia o de kwa replace na ebedu o na afa o mama ni bi na o so ni bi no eno na ento aso no eno a make kasa topic I dey to me kan say ame mi ya so ba de ba ko e me den say me asande for say e kasa ye kasa ye wo ye kasa me wo me so ade ba ko me enyi to maso mo ye me de pa ko pa no enti me ko je me ma me de no kra no me madwen mu no menim say wo say me sign the man because me pese etena bi na ye be dan me ka there bi eno de mint menye
yo I mean at your Korea life situation am I a woman no and you for more some of them live on 200 300 but minimum be a more Ghana omuchasment a man 150 a month
house help is 200
I can't go into 200 where the village has one 150 a month aka big 200 300 now I buy the ministers 5 vehicles 8 or no official appointee or no super gyro when to me coupon in some bebree I guess expenditure e won hia na say hia for we advice will come ho akọji wo ma de memo say yi tasa vocan to say ma me put on my thinking does it make sense to you take a more kakra
it doesn't make a single sense. And I can't now for target and say NDC for na gawe de adwen ko na nyansa nko. I don't know how you come into power telling us say oh say nipa we ni say nipa we o hwa ne ho kire no nti wo ba bebo ano na afa odu ho no o expenses kra o sign their soa nipa kro na ento asumu. Nti the same scenario entiment toss mu na MPP for no there like you are saying you come back say NDC for but yebeka they have failed woefully. The MPP Nanado led MPP government has failed woefully. Minim ade ba ko a ono betimi ade atwitwa ne ho age ne ho enne aka say oh me ba ban mu yi promises are me life changing promises are me keka say me ye no ma ye mu say ana ma ye mu say enti no de me kakra me kanu no and toss it doesn't make sense, and that is what we are belittled with. When we talk about change, they say we are NDC, but we can't also keep quiet. Omo ba ye and throw no mo de ba ye omo ntime nye eti e wo say yi whether me NDC or me see kwelpi and wine you didn't perform. O can say scan the view or to say now can about me I can say oh yet omo nyina kan ba o me akan e ko fa do kan say tika no yet so e wo ho afi mu baba ban mu de am say bi ni ho kra eno de ntimi nto asomo man. It's just like argument, yeah, Isaac, yeah, back and forth. You see, in life we have to be forgive me for a want of a better word, sensible. Say any common sense, we have to be sensible. Now, oh Isaac, it is even just common sense. Crowd say this oh question what Bible man sana they are to abrabo. You know, sebio nyansa ni. Ye can boniface. Identity was a me train now Christo bi ebe kan kire me say was me de me nua boni che no. And before that Bible came, we were doing all these things. I don't know why they want to just throw all that away. Say these things they are talking about in the Bible, no, they were happening. The fact that the bonino so air cost no interest say these things that the Bible is stating, say no one say nyame asem no. And no interest na that we were doing all and even more before the Bible came. And even those who brought the Bible, omo assembly form like what Fachum said, omo kra, omo krum. Omo ba na ye suma busumo. But na san tokwan ebi ni krumo a. Enti like we are saying, it is just common sense for us to know that.
Vagan, answer na bako enim no. When you say opeso call start argument no. When him say Bombardier these are facts. Ntina ma boni di no. Or you're very good in doing it. Your crime rate as a nation no tivro. Say Ghana, oko a police recorder. Adia esi o Ghana pa the modico police station no. Thief rate. So area wade. But oko back ya bakwa semu 80 90 mo betwum enom 100 years na crime away krum no enye stealing because oko odim so for obi kuba ade bediu whether it works or not there was a fear and people were not doing it.
Exactly.
Yeah, over a tradition our tradition value was more superior when it comes to modern day crime. Uko for obi there usuro Isaac Tiame ekuro bi wo ye ho ye fa no ekwe na nsuo bi da hospital nchen monkeys omo fi paenum eba ho etra car kwan no ekọ apunum obi anyo mo hwe because they were told omo ye abosom emma when the Roman Catholic omo see a mission hospital by no mo say enye no kre ana ekuro for no omo say omo ko omo nyina adwane. You see, and then Ghana government have to spend money to protect our species like that. So our elderly people, our tradition was more powerful in dealing and protecting us. To us, so
Exactly. It's not for me. Let me say this. Me say me count because my but Mecca
I
no
guess
kra na
you
Mecca
know on the answer the empire.
there be
Obetumi
menye
put in a very
na
nice way.
sebio se ojina parliament na sasem abeto dwa na ye se ye fa ya adwen toto ho na o de o sorry I say constitution is say whether the constitution is making sense o ntumi fa wa adwen to ho a sebi menfrɛ o say
Now, I hope say Abi Beba. Now, be a one unya that didn't what is happening in British Parliament. Now, Mr. Oh, Ghana. Say Ghana Kabati, the Constitution. You don't hear Constitution. You don't hear law. They say what you have
you
done
don't
is
hear
immoral.
the Bible
Go.
anywhere in the world apart from Africa. So mo be come as mo say Bible. Sebio adwen ni mutrim. Sebi adwen de adwene. Common sense na ya kan or no say ye di obi echi. Ebi na utrim no wo say ne ya kan no fe say say nipa na o ka oye obone no ebi a obo na wo so ko bo ni bi no. O hunu nyansa say enye Jesus Christ bi na wo say be kan sa asem ne kire say obo bi na obo ni bi obi. Yeah, yet had the dad and some do my Bible, no more constitution, no more but now yes, I know manana. That is the problem I have with them. It's not say it be no more no time, but the fact that they tend to paint the picture say omo no mama we are say papa no. And omo de na nyame asem no. That is what I don't agree to, and that is why I don't even like arguing about Christians when it comes to religion, because they tend to think say what they are saying is word of God. It is not. It is trash. Pure trash. It is common sense that people have put together. So if you who is reading it also still who say common sense, I said be now can't say problem.
Morgan, now men can't say me too. So and you can everybody can check. Pope. Oh yeah, a trustee. To the Bible. Oh, can you say go for a mukra Bible? Bible akobabia untumi Roman as well in film. As a matter of fact, Christianity impono omo dominate. Omo na figures now. I'm talking about figures. Omo dominate. What say Bible no? Edu babia Popo. Say omo hwem no more revising because a mythic contemporary. Archbishop of Canterbury or yeah, anchor for penny waha. What say? Also say nkrofo ma Anglican sorry bill because omo hwe tore no ne ablabo na there be insisan bebre omu dey say omo tumi revise no to asem so
you see eno na ye common sense for ye kan no na ye kan na Christopher egu Africa say ye nsebe ye ya bon sanfon sebe adwen ni etrim just because we are telling them say near Bible no canon needs revision, just like free SHSK ekufo ado aban ye kan omo said the adwen no adwen kokan no ehun say ade a wo ye e kire the problem but just like we are saying Bible amudi echire enfa mo nko ba bia because common sense should tell us that all the things the Bible is asking us to do we don't need the Bible to tell us yeah na say you but nyama ekufuado ne na ban promise ye ko ka so mbe ye I don't see why after 1 term and a half omonye ye no and think Isaac or NPP near will he be comfortable say emphatically say bet me na idea ye no cry na because idea you cancel be you cancel be in the first 100 days we are in a year 4 years 5-6 years unto me nye e bia ne Christosum me who almost say the Christo no cast demon almost the way the word of God can the Bible can do everything under the sun when you challenge them to it almost catch say and no dear challenge Bible say me that is madness. And no be as a nation. I be seen inflation any 19.4%. You be saying BP ni bia or say mama you be saying BP bia or say Ukraine.
Mr. Morgan Mr. Wo me on say me persever lining obi can say me penasem one no crown no you about me once again we could to know what say inflation growth interest rate man fanya dwuma esan say aban no betumi akọ see South Department kutupa no more inflated figures and we know from the NDC to the MPP
what you as a citizen should use as your parameter or benchmark to measure your economy is the exchange rate. And also, and no, and the best expose government. In the inflation there, they can even make it 1%. I don't care. At our most time, inflation was single digit. But what do we see in the market? And now the coffee, the kuno, epejano, where say, if you want to judge them by the exchange rate. And
Oh,
at the
now
moment, what is
fire,
the
fire.
exchange
Now
rate?
say they call exchange rate to the crowd. Say buburu cry.
Ah,
I
and
know
then
they
I
can
said,
Rebecca
no.
say, or say you two mobile coup d'etat.
Oh,
Yeah,
fire
kasa
or
ni
can
beti no.
samba
Rebecca say
or
the
say
kind no answer. Say Rebecca
economy
say coup
no.
d'etat.
According to Dr. Baumia, or say economy no. And yashi is your pocket. Indeed, on
Of
our
course.
Ghana, pocket ayafo.
Fire and be trying to hook a cam. I mean, be some last question. I'm in Kauai.
Yo, you ma kwan Isaac them yentiano boga.
Hey, my question here, come on, Vogan.
The bisa bogan.
Oh, okay. So, mummy, no more common sense for.
The me common sense. Oh,
Hey,
Isaac, we yes sir. Oh, being so attack. My catch on say me common sense. Bombardier over me ha. I was saying this before Van Moshe started his thing. What started I'm not common sense. Me not common sense. Me philosophy. Me a agrometarian person. Me not common sense. Me pe obia yebu ni kwasia. Inti I am before always say. Then now take am before because me won say omo bu other people no kwasia. Me pe as a system. Me not common sense mpacho. And it was and can it be
into Vogan also your common sense for.
Vaughan, and no, catch say when you common sense, but he uses senses, which is common. It doesn't mean so or cancer group, you know.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Anybody who knows me,
and
you are, me common
okay.
sense in me.
Into no the common sense no on one personal common sense, right? Vagan. Yeah, common sense no. I personal common sense, right?
Now why the na kame kofa Yesu dia na.
Maybe so was some as my maybe so
Vaughan,
me
Vaughan,
me
Vaughan,
me fama se mun jina me obi aka so. It is my
in a very
common
nice way.
sense. Me.
Into no
Common
personally,
sense.
into no obedience and personally, into why say what attack obedience.
Me attack me attack o kwan ben so.
Because back now I attack a Bible because Bible no common sense or Bible no mu.
Don't get it twisted.
Isaac now,
Don't get it twisted.
Isaac now.
Mean attack a Bible.
Bible no Isaac misrao enya wo dia. Inti so obi kan wasem a menko ho ehun quotation am de to ho no. Wo no so ba no ka say wo Isaac wadimi a anka me mpene no. Bible no a general book into the Quran. It was even Professor can say but media kakra but me professor dey o ka beti ase. Well, me or no professor dey say me na make can say about paradise. Me tell the difference between paradise and heaven. You can move for heaven. I call you ma o. Well, me na make can ha. Muslim Quran were not allowed to the public because they know say it can be checked. Bible no at the hotel. It's in schools. From schools. Into a public thing, you can criticize it. McCann Adam Smith Booker can criticize the movie or the book. What are you talking about? So don't fight for the Bible. Ask of the apostles. Say, yeah, you are not to fight for the Bible. Hold into your faith. But don't fight for the Bible.
Yes, common sense for now. Most of more the moon into.
Debbie. Oh, tag me say me a common sense in me. Me catch us me common sense. I a group, but me I have senses I may apply to everything, even judgment on this platform. Obi onimi no British court a rule case. I'm saying same way because there's sense in many achibobo who debate for 2 weeks or say the law is supreme. So no, it is human being that make the law. So the human being sense is superior than any law. In human judgment, I don't need to be a lawyer.
Okay,
my
question. No,
last one.
Parliament, constitution, no more your na common sense, no more your
Okay, Parliament, no more no. So we saw my dream. Say Obi, bibia or Parliament. So you see na dream. Parliament, constitution ma omo. Ghana for ye give me inti na obi says your person call law. Parliament, you don't need to be lawyer to be there. And your constitution, and so we use some brains. People who have brains. Into I'll be back at all. It is highly for you to hear a British parliamentarian come to the constitution. The guys are using their brain. At the same hospital, doctor, you throw. I am the doctor, professor also. You throw medicine where you use your brain.
Na British Parliament no, any Ghana Parliament no, amo ye adwuma bomana.
There be say I don't know Yakofa yesu omo.
Yensu amo wo mra, ene yensu ye wo ye mra. Into no
And
anytime
Jews one omo no ye pe. Oh, so use Bible no. Oh,
Bible nye Jew for dia. Madafo.
What is that question here there?
Bible nye Jew for dia. Unima bisa.
Like I'm saying, say Ekufuado aba na se nia mo ti oka so be te se nia ye ka se Bible to me tu ahunhum ne move mountain ne oka so mo nya mo ntime nyi che se wa obe san be defend no se bio na wadwen mu no for me so yes o se me interest common sense na me de na me use me for me no wadwen no enye papa because me hu se on to me fa wadwen endwen enye ne wo say oye this will be say into o dey sorry I say Bible say Bible.
Yo Morgan first see Bible dey see ni anko one interesting thing so answer na call professor ho me hu say abi so aba o kan on 3 minutes I Britain for almost refugee to say me say no omo dey call Rwanda yaman penny eba ha be pa Boris Johnson say was no $120 million no me come Rwanda no na for yen skapa or asase bi da okrom ho omomfa African refugees na enko Ghana omam pani be kan asase mo yesi abeto edwa ya titi say almost there be Ghana and qualify na Rwanda nkwa na qualify Rwanda for position omusu no why dwene eye wo say wo ho say me fire medwane afi Ghana me pepe Britain omam banisi yamba me mra Ghana what is asemi obepa cho Rwanda for mpo no. The British have already been there and put up structures. 2. More than 100 eco start here, 120 million. Yeah, can say. And the same way, but Ghana media now more discuss here. Says yeah, kind of have first, you know. What did you think about it?
The story minimum full version. Is it that all Africans are supposed to almost they are trying to retain Africans and now Rwanda.
So much show say what about refugee Britain.
Okay, you came as
a now omo be Britain ha omo do call as asylum seeker. Omo say because omo now over the time and the pakona is na wabetinum inti sa illegal migration no ekoso enti omo solution now is that omo so omo say gun me say omo dem beko they do go back to Rwanda and omo Rwanda for I'm $120 million omo akoye facility no and you unlike this place now you will be at the camp untumi mpie no Rwanda then you can go out go and work if you get a job whatever you want to do. Finally, if you want to go back to your country, it's up to you. If you want to stay in Rwanda, it's up to you. Kakakra. Now, I want to say, and the Mbeko
fire. As someone who can't carboni ni who, Anna. Call Britain as an asylum seeker. One cause a immigrant. Now, person better now. Also, obi tata or group normal international. Na nipa na wo ma obabi atan na say okay mejo na emom aha na me do kwa kwotena se na ebe ya nipa na wo tata o ne sanka so hwe na say ho no nye ma wa why should that one be the problem of baby Ausiaki asylum? Go and seek the asylum somewhere else. A very very simple case.
Okay.
Omampeni na omampeni ko pacha wa ento aso say we create crowd for static kunto kwakra obi say or the play be see okro monfro. So you as an individual has the option to say okay, me na best seeking asylum. O say aha na obe host me no me pe. Asa very simple. Nya asem I was saying asem
There is other dimensions, but purely UK into Manfankan. Other dimensions are even some of the to say former Prime Minister Obano was say Ompene because Nipan or Africa anka went to to them no it's against human rights. I don't know of inner into Manfankan.
No,
But
that's what I'm saying.
thank you for your view.
If you, that's what I'm saying. The topic should be looked at it separately. It's different from somebody who is an immigrant who says, "Oh, I want to go and spend the
Now,
rest of my
one
life."
car president, Diana, Obaya, Pato, Munko Ghana. I don't know, you think it's a Ghana Beyond Aid program, Nibiana.
Ekufado they say yeah I can say omo ya akronfo omo de omo efu na abetena ho as akoye say abrochire amowe ye nkrofo bi omo de offense na omo je because e tua ho ka
Omo tuomka yeah
aha nti Ekufado na ban say sika wo ho nko omenye bi edi nko a de
now
omo de
Vogan men kai memory onim say America for the nkrofo mienu bi bae
Guantanamo Bay.
Yes, you were Kufado, or cassette. Na the ocean fire for you.
And America, no, so much your mufune nam. Obi ye ne de say onu sika na enko mu mobutom ba say omo no more power this kind of be ko mu botom nti no de talk about am person omo ye
yo Bogan better was bebre mama call professor so na ye beba so ansa ya pon professor
yeah
professor na e design
boko na so
awia na abot say Ghana say ya men kai ma me kura awia yi bo kama pa fana esi mi so na edi kama na me ho so to say
ya so we are so we come from so but since the spring nti no say unya 4 seasons nyina within one season nti we are boko kan
professor what ka 4 season ni da no we papa no ye about Ghana 2 season nti na we professor nobody call you professor by nothing na naturally no apart from say minimum academic am say baby we 4 season ebi no dey 5 naturally no we hwe naturally o men ka academic seasons no ya hen
oh me de obeka say emre yemu ne emre yemu no eno ano no
me das nti o kan say say na ayemienu
aha sense o say me de say ye de bibia to nchen de a de me hu no no emre ye ene de
no that's why you are my professor it is say me confirm say na waka no answer me na o de ama me anya sa ti say Ghana de no yo minim say what nsem bebre mbeja o na wa baby apesa de ekọ no fa ekọ
yo me da say me te nwan mu nyina first of all dem let me address bibi kakra na ye yi un say
address me enko
de kan em say ye nyina ye ba platform so ye chairman Adawoma na ye nyina obi ani kwa fa so ba you know anan kwa ye kire mu ye kan Natania ne na me say eja twum kra ka some 3 years ago ka say ye beti en ko recruit it him say since then go for baby abaso na de tie ne say no be bo ha o say to the bia ye questions and answers and na bibisa na say obi di question ba o say ye hwe bia question no every ba na bia say anu ye no baby na say source material be so gina so no now it me manage na so on say the na no kwam be kan me ka say by observation no most of the bia ade this year no preamble no bebre na koye religious topics and most of it so no out of so many regions no as a Christianity pa na the taka ho asem na me ka say obi ba na say bia papa smile na so wo na say obi a odi anim no say question na say preamble no a free bible mo dia I will say timidi sa source bibi a free bible so yi ano so that say every say yentimi me go school no me hu da say ebusa biology question and me go use geography na answer
Dabi
aha enti dem benye senti say ebia asemba na say free bible na say bi obi the bible ye ma kwan na onye yi ba men ye impression say en me fa unko bible mu on cause and this yi sa preamble na me ba me tie no now you about forgiveness no so me tie no so no me tie say ejina say
forgiveness
how many times na we di bone be che but me who say uko o the bible no so ye so as na say be musu maybe a meme but and it's an right because source material no question no every PMP mun every daily guide mo every Bible mo it was here because as some metisa papa small can every Matthew chapter 20 chapter 18 21 to 20 and yes you can boni facha wansem and Peter no can say and then how many times we share see then Peter came up and said to him, Lord, how many times shall my brother sin against me and I still forgive him? A question or the two put up to 7 times, a rhetorical question, up to 7 times. And then Jesus say, I do not say to you up to 7 times, but rather up to 70 times 7. If you look at 77 times. And in the context of forgiveness, Peter Kayan, on essence, so ye June, almost close back and I said the Torah the 5 books of the Hebrew Bible from Genesis to Deuteronomy. Honest was young say Genesis chapter 4 verse 24. And ye chose Kazakwano 77 and your Peter and dip is asked by a question say maybe a canino. Ebi asema me na nanom kwasa a baby omubuye no and I'm sumie day. Miss me for whom a day a 20 years say a chenemuye. Oh. And you mean me can kai because it grew ya can for so many
Professor, Professor, Papa ba say or bet me address but on the in the preamble of the case, it was not based on the Bible. Now a patron and someone and no back can say or no the own to me calling Papa because of how he suffered. I mean Papa can massy nene ba lawyer asem. Now, Bible no Bible as a reference point. To say our choice who go to any authority. But the Bible was not the basis. Ever to us and so.
But from that, yes, but from that time, Nina Kujina, Sa, cause Papa Krabusa say, Sa, what does it mean?
Yeah, in reality, yes.
Yes, in reality. Hey, 18 the basic can say, someone yes, it was almost say. Peter, question of Busa and rhetorical. Jesus didn't have to even answer per se, but Jesus said he's the word in Nintino, said the church make an Nintino, or refer and say, oh, Peter, and yes, 7 times, say, as a walk of fire, once say, yes, you took my Sviano, say, yeah, my memo, almost silver, and I said, pine, almost signed down. And yes, if you watch here, make 10 my sign, Nizu, my bugger bunny, Barco, my sign. Maybe I'm in America. Also, be about I do you be an old book was what you say where you watch your book only go so dear to 8 years debut and yes it did not it is 70 times so call Hebrew more it is a phrase of a uncountability as uncountable hand and yes be I didn't to nipa be bonia more sign 1 hour 490 cost 70 times 490 so na in reality
and about who Nigeria almost say mada about could year 600 watra 490 no
fine minimum the urban so man so chirako so it no be ha o say akwai say who can say
with all seriousness mo atwaso Senanado o really to say near German chancellor Angela Merkel Erenia obetumi di Ghana for more than 400 times.
Oh, anything we can say no be one year encounter. Once I said a question say Kwame Nkrumah dey can o ka say offer pen people we be kura na unye do definitely we can anything in general ni nyane ya ka say Kwame Nkrumah all overall so that say because we ka say we listen here obi so ka say any Kwame Nkrumah boni we listen into the debate can we listen the boni Kwame Nkrumah di now the papa here e we say nya say titi free man say na aka
so even am so
you benya no obi dey na obeko negative integers no so that and to avoid so the enka because I got Adolf Hitler o ka say you because and no kana me dipa be what call share Adolf Hitler say hey agoyi o say hey jaika na me enchiro cause we chiro wa hwa o da semeba 18 no but in reality no o say na yenka no asama yesu yi na no and Martin Luther King Jr. of African American Civil Rights no say forgiveness is the permanent attitude not an occasional act or say Boniface no or say it should be part of your second nature. And yes, and media che or chairman fanche. Now, they say who say, ye cast all the be bonia chena, none just say in so anyhow. Forgiveness, you know. a year 1-to-1 mathematics, 1-to-1 mapping. Papa, when me yirada, me see me dia chew. Name say bia adia say bia.
Papa said, oh, bet me. Say, Papa, how a new tea. There be on program now. Papa also tackle Ghana sing. Now, Papa, me, you know, a Cuciano. Now, but corner Papa. A cautious one. Papa said, bet me that channel there.
Me the betcha no because ensan baby a me free band me the betcha no banana che say ebia I can say no me wo ho no eno ano no cause ebia Bible no so man kwase say me yire one me yire kwa jamadia me won kwase me ni me yire jai me boa Matthew 19 wakan o say Jesus jamambo metimi de me yire bona cha no metimi say jai ebia bibi sunti na eti de be ka say our jai wo we epronian tu mu na mo obi na nka say on pese obi pie firi mu eno ye me enyo obi na betun say Matthew 19 after Yesu kan nyina say this say jamambo o ka say o say enyo obi na sade ya trama no enti na do me wo yes me too
wo the be jai no
me say me the betcha no
what the bet channel?
Ena isuswalo se me pa
na wo na the bet channel.
Me the betcha ne sense be bi ba bi Kristo ni ntino o so betimi dia che ena o so ba so betimi aye dai o betimi gya no so that's it
obi aka me say fa yire telephone number man no ko Ghana o srew
o pa ko se na ko ninya me ka se bi a character so that's it bi a character enti o si ayi aka say ayi no ayi suntu de ne beba na mo de men no so suntu de beba ne de so that o David say ayi asem so wona me kwa me si bi a character enti at the end of the day no o kona se me yire mu ahokwa no ne da ayi ni suban so ayi de be yi enti at the end of the day no se mimi hu a eto maka che no Bible no on say sika nu fenu o say Matthew 19
yanko political kakra bibi sa Rwanda case no Rwanda and I say Britain for say omo the shining star of Africa. There's no doubt about that. This is fact. Indeed, me as me immigrant, illegal immigrant, me way. Omo ma me swa. Omo de me ko Rwanda. Ye man penny, omo ti ya na omo penny na mutu ne nine. Eba who Boris Mr. Wo. $120 million. Come on. We are ready to accept them. Britain for cabinet, Ghana is not qualified, apart from Rwanda. Yansu Anka, your experience, say, Yaji refugee for, Yaji Liberia for that. But didn't he, 3-dimensional, sorry, and I Britain for say we are not qualified. And I did Britain for you, says, I think Spain, they are also starting the processing of sending, going to Rwanda and follow the trend of the British. What is your take on it as a professor?
Na say omo de nipa no immigrants from Rwanda na omo don ko say omo ko process omo paper se fambra na say omo ko
there be who got now o ma Britain bill.
Okay, say maka you say immigration no on say be immigration na immigration ko say resource your natural resource and artificial resource be boa. Sign immigration tie you legal immigration and artificial immigration. You say we illegal immigration. But to the bia okay immigration we say me can say no credit e ba ko ye nyina ye bai eso be kwan of us ba bo cheme boa ebi de omo di ne bae ebi nso amfo mu di ne bae ebi efasa just endo copy Lampedusa Italy eno ne nemu ano okọ na yi no tembia ne ye ka immigration was a very very sensitive topic man especially can say obi o free baby oni kata o ka obi say obi o na dey say nyina no kwan yi but yenso ye ti Ghana yi ye wo kofo komo ye Ghana for kra omo ye adwuma to go say omo kra omo ye foreigners meboa ye mom ba omo ankasa mu krum ne de bibia wi omo and Nigeria for ba ensum ECOWAS so no ye wo mra say who within ECOWAS 15 countries now you can stay in ECOWAS country for just 90 days after 90 days no ma chrono immigration for no either so between the permanent can say permanent residence and also bibisa permanent term anya say they say ye pamo but won say ba Africa na dia ye pese ye ma one Africans for ye pese metrum krum na mu utu obi kro na uye illegal de na say ye pese pamo na say obi unya Ghana ni ka say bi obi kro uye illegal de de bi dollar no so say naira no yes the one oh ebi eniu enti menim on say any kind shining star enka na ka blaster enka wan na ka krobe na ka wan asem say Ghana meboa and it see in the time of Nkrumah Ghana all the four corners of the world. They knew.
Professor, my man can't figure when now we are Professor Bia winning now. 40% of Ghanaian population were immigrants from other part of Africa. 40% of our population doing Nkrumah era.
Obia no. Mama, I want to say Kofobi Cameroon, baby, you Cameroon, wouldn't know countries so much as a Sudan and Cameroon, and no countries so much more Ghana. So that's it. Hey, Liberia for Ecomog, your course Satana General Queno and
Sudan for no much I buy.
Me and ya go Sudan.
Then
Nunu and Bibisa and Queen and Bibisa Ecomos no any Liberia for almost baby 1/8 in a bag Ghana Mkogu Bujumura and I send up the Pamom. Says will be Brabe Ghana for or Obukra which you call
Isaac, your crew were ever was essentially there's a place there, they were there.
But ABA and then no ABA British Spanish will say ABA Sebi BBA leadership, ABA almost ABA current regime no or pescado. It is a ordinary Kofoko Rwanda no onka say Rwanda first commission or discover title so that's here. Because British for spend 1 billion a year in immigration. That's out of 1 billion pounds. No, Rwanda
120 million US dollars.
120 million was bear 120 million, bear 120 million British pounds and BBC about bear 100 or something. And you know, at least no, a bit saving because British for no, also the size of British is the same with the size of Ghana, and soon. But you overpopulate, you about 50 million plus, you twice the population. And now, Musunias as in Tinkofoba among British Mo. And no, say Rwanda Jedia, Nakanka Ubiakas, and 55 countries, you know, Ghana, Mum, and Kabia. Yes, I didn't be pay records from Nkrumah time, I'm busy 90. I didn't say, because you. Your president was sorry that's a break until say be a kobo be to baby or kwaje. Almost MI 16-15 for mom say I call you Sika Bana Ghana for bomba the crackers the BS and Kofo buy from 2017 be or the 250 billion cities are carrying into way 120 million na fire and you Canada for them Ghana 125 million
account for it. Now
so that's it. Canada for the my 125 million saying fine
for Africa no
I making planting for food and jobs and Kobus a doctor knows or down Minister of Agriculture no
or a professor and to the post or a professor
they were a doctor say Dr. Uso Akuto and papa you know National Liberation Movement
okay
papa Bafokuto no yeah something
professor yeah flag bearer me boy anyone no can
I also obey Kwabna Japan so ba enti mo dom so mo tema ba o miane wan
ma me south asem we so me nu so dey see on the immigration or immigrants
now they see on net time
chief of staff on say
mame no
my Sawagate me share den kan wasem fiada na me pom komo pa na chief of staff eni baako eni minu Nema bia mami ye and talk masumi ye. Don't you think I'll give you the background? Don't you think it's a time we have to call for a head? So I'm resigning.
Papa.
Now background in me. What wouldn't him as a chief of staff say a member ebe journey presidential traveler on can list chief of staff one man order be as mun search no mun yan hwe wabafo over back
oh any 5 minutes on be me nim say be me first of all my chief of staff no the original sin na why first of all as a chief of staff no who na president be bia akwese we the president personal assistant father
what are you senior civil servant in Akante
yes civil servants bako ansa na kojo be to no executive you know so that's it. So when you say just for the boys, Juma mami bit my yes akritia bejetu no so that's it. Akwese ye pipe musa and then your branches. No be in your baby. Chief of staff first one. A year presidential staffers say more than a you, more than 900 plus. Ye call Afghanistan war. Up to now, Okuja to Abrago say yeah, more parliament crime me who the actual number crown hey.
And how much each person takes according to rules no
1 farm back. Secondly, one na hwe kwan ma eye can say adjust for so this ka koto na account me boa
Onwa the same woman.
was say no on adjust for a man or MPP no on ma me no and now go quite this Ghana for sika koto yi ma me so adjust for so amba up to now amba and now no in the consequences for din come on Twitter say you know ka say hey enye se bia on bebo de bibintia and on to me
my marriage
the I also bibintia me catch MPP for say massa would you say Obano a crack Sukanoma would be 40 or 41 years with my hajake, you know, only because he is a former minister for procurement. And ya kwane ye na kwa charge no. Obi a procurement when you say ebia dakwa ya tono one city about tono Hennessy no ni ba kwa ni edin dia grow. Mo hana obesu se canary nesi anomabi o usu a o kana numansema obeka numansema hwa akonya no kwa na dodo kokumase nyina ye beso nyina kwa nzawam eliti na ye ni santi no ye money besu ye da se twadeka. Third one mamia ye eye even one ado ye friend AK se wa broni me boa
ono
fire say president wako Canada na mi bi say President of America be call baby na ne mistress be they be oba ya na nko oko so that's it oba ya na nko oko se wa broni adamfo ni hopes and say the best friend pa na do on the okas na do da no wada to ba Canada next to say president na say be Rebecca be na Rebecca na say kono di 70 be na enti o hia munyabo no so that's it enti onwa se wabo ne drive o ye bibia na the hall so no se de na ye taye meet item 13 so no na eja wo me ne kama ena hope kache se wabo se ade yi woni nipa koi dada na mu ba Ghana wo de shada free president no so da se ne bo mu se o na no asem no hopes and do yasem na wo ka no you ena make janyem na make hopes in say oba se wabo no mba Ghana enye sa de to oba Ghana no ena de na manema se on free president no na president ko be kukumase ena ho oba no so free president also Mr. President so me na ye you know me madam for na also ena president say oh any say wa say ye gente dada di kukumase inteni kumase bra ena oba nanum a hopes in make report no ewo from Ghana web near my John Line hopes in where your first witness account or no na or namusuntina ahuma ehu ede on e bia na ahuma nchu and on narrative na sasa ko na akanka akoda ngo bi mse say wabro ne de akwese ai Muhammad ye Tracy de yi ekoda yi hopes ne kofa bae and osim obane frey yi ne no mkoye enti se de wokin se mi bombardie mi nka president itinerary why itinerary that do yen nko form ni president akra kukumase na obai betuma sneaking betuma wanye wa mana no ko say twa picture na so obai oye kamikaze pilot na suicide bomber sika enwanu no
ai
enwanu no
na Dr. Kutoti mubi Dr. Kutoti mubi
what I say obekai say president Batumubi obekai say for time yanka say mame Teresa Dotroy you know right no debia na wajana yire wana
Elizabeth
Ohene and some of the biom by uni and some be mami after na kwam so oja ware ko nware because aja wonim dia oye and na no kwampo no me catch o Teresa Kufo no ojai Kufo na ono ani nya be ma je even say oh the obey the first senior minister JH Mensa ninya pan do di ne chipa Teresa Kufo minuomo pa Teresa Kufo no oja na wie na mo kwase da bi president of first lady you kase ebe ngwase ena akonta ekopa ninya ba chew ansa na ntina ware ne ho sa na tie
somebody me catch ai MPP fo be say me nka sexual because me be ma nya bi ame
maybe you
ninya power me practitioner inti me nka bi but I want a certain implication to be handled ebakon na aka no chief of staff omokodru Kumase otumfo hotel ho no hu se omde abaya ne bag akọ presidential suite ho no and odwane fi ho because any time that according to get an report no or say she left or so engagement or and I do know engagement or
so onim de ebesi
no one by the president to say adia we no and you're right, but you just leave.
oh
It's not good enough. I think
ma
it's a time or I see your friend in your security details now omo kan ho a omo ma someone who is not part of the entourage ebefo president in plane no to me try a picture and some lose some job for Ghana
fire David
president
why na
because
ebe you
enya Kufuor nko and I president sabi ogbon hwem and waka je ye ni mo nyina de but
may say
say one ma civilian akofo president plane what to me try a picture we see your thing kind of party
David
no
fire say
yeah
ye mami ne dia pa omi obetime yi mami ne di wontimi yi mami ne di when does you mami ne di
na say ba omi aso de o ene ne achina ba omi
may say enemy king when na so yi mami ne di mami na nkasa ntimi yi no we di edi se mami na nkasa bia ono ne kra no
no ya parliament for impeachment o.
tio edi se mami
maybe
na
I'm going impeachment.
meba edi se mami na nkasa media fire edi se mami na nkasa meba beba o edi se mami na nkasa ade na ohun anything to resign no ende de bi conscience no ene Ukraine nhia that's what conscience means ade de ne me kran nhia enti ko mami na nkasa or resign we na nka yi for no press for no na yi bu na de no mami na wa resign promptly sa ade na ekoso e bia no no nkasa
e I think sir he left because of Rebecca because on 3 occasions chief of staff any president any mama Rebecca akọ a year and the same room and I say slot omodiama president Muhammad Bupa da hoda
I say president suite I want designated for
the conscience mami ekote say oba be ni kran be dana me wo ha how will I feel
so
I think say anything on feel but that is not good enough those security details no what him say uko America omama akwa bi wa say wa gba ho da eko White House security on that day you omu nyina di
no one you one to maka just Ghana structure and bibia goes back to the president bit me maminedi obi antimi nyi maminedi me see una ye yeah any problem no oni pakono kobo nhwe mu no ono na ye judge no so dey say enti onu na ka say bia me kra na ai mamia bete me to di no bi kra me nyi ne di na me ka se me fa yifu for ne nkofo ono onyi ne di ena mami ne so ne kran so ha no enti ne sande ne eni ehu anye tan mami firi ho ebi okokọ kra no test Rebecca said de o ye yi no ebi kra sam ye ka say you say
professor mama wo de si ana unu abi agina ache ba meba so enche bia
yo
yani Abi
Joseph Abbey, where are you?
Offer Joseph Ampo. Offer Joseph Ampo.
I said the dear you no nanye and open.
Yeah, Ampo Joseph. Yeah. Abi.
Yeah, fire.
I'm trying to warn Bombarded that Joseph, you don't like Joseph too much.
I can give it to him now if he wants.
Oh, but that's the name that you have on your team. You say, I said, you're not water fair, you know, someone. Aye.
Abi Jade.
Mwanga samudi musro. Yeah, asabu.
My mentor turned he was not consulted or there's nothing he can do about it.
So he's about 18 or what could change name change.
Abi had design.
We did inside fire.
Cool. Now, me what yake? Why are they? What yake? Baby, a person or cabin.
No, I didn't style it, but I'll ask you a few questions.
Yo, cause
fire. Are you a Jew?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I'm a Ghanaian, someone born a Ashanti half.
Okay. Are you an Israeli?
No.
Okay. So when are you going to be any of this?
I don't need to be any of them.
No, answer me. When are you going to be any of this? Or when would you be any of this? Or Bombardé can help us?
Okay. Bombardé was about me. Bombardé.
About
there. Are you a Jew?
No.
Are you an Israeli?
No.
When would you be any of this?
Come again. When will I do what?
When would I be any of this?
When will you?
No, you Bombardier. When would you be a Jew or when would you be an Israeli?
I'm not getting your question very well.
Because I heard Isaac saying we are all Jews.
Now let's not get so beside Isaac. Now, me man, this what can't but me question I'm in Chelsea.
That's the question. No, for command, but I don't know the context of
because as far as I know,
Abidjan. Isaac,
as far as I know, let me illustrate. As far as I know, even Ethiopian Jews who can trace themselves to Israel, right? You see what is happening to them. Yeah, so I don't know why we can wake up and say we are all Jews. Anyway,
he can explain to you. I don't know the context.
So Isaac Namuba, Yabama, where you are, but 2 hours and so why? What are
yeah, so go on. You what is it? What are you discussing?
And then you started from patron or say or no forgiveness who are own to me. And our papa say enemy year who can't papa a reference from what is in the Bible say we should forgive so many times. If you want to talk about it, over to me. I know you are in Britain, so you know about this refugees, if you like, being now they are going to be taken to Rwanda. Your president, for a plane, Boris Johnson, also there be Ghana, we not qualified. And I was asking, is it part of the Ghana Beyond Aid package, or Ghana we know to be one of the countries that have over the years, and 1969, if my figures are right, 40% of the Ghanaian population were foreigners. And then if a patch of abeje illegal immigrant, they say we are not qualified. And also, these are a few things that we have discussed. And Mami Frema, chief of staff, to me, a lot of dealings, a lot of chief of staff, but her dealings in recent time are below standard. And I think we should call for a head. So, on my coin, somebody who is not on your list, wonderful plane, nobody has said anything to you. Why you the phone? Abra Umbo chief of staff, you have no right to have your phone on you when the president is around. Now, why you the phone to track? Okay, do hotel, I'll say, baby. I think it's not good enough. And yes, so on so do. Say, voice no. Tell her that. He's there to safeguard the president for the citizens. No be katasumu wanzo yenyi Abi, yanku yedim.
Fire. I'll start with the begging for that part of 120.
The Rwanda, okay, the immigrant stuff. Yeah,
okay. Fire. When we talk about strategic thinking, I don't know. I don't know how people who claim to be leading us, how they think. You understand? I heard about this last Sunday on one program I used to go on. The guy discussed this issue, and apart from the negative connotations involved in with immigration, because the whole thing is controversial in the sense that now Ukrainians are claiming asylum. Would they send them to Rwanda? These are some of the questions I've been asking.
Yeah, that's what Theresa May have asked. That is the government going to take Ukraine to Rwanda?
Yeah. So this is where the discriminatory part comes in. That obviously the answer is no. So it's discriminatory. I mean, the main thing will be about people with certain color or different background. But that is one side of the thing. But the strategic thinking bit comes in, which is a credit to Paul Kagame, in the sense that I'm sure Kagame has sat down and analyzed that they will need to attract more probably labor or more people. Up to now, Scotland, they want people, they want labor, they want to attract people from to go to, and it's been difficult, but they are doing their best. So Kagame have probably sat down and analyzed that we will need more labor. So if somebody is offering to give us this type of labor and there is money attached to it, I'm sure they might have done their homework well and said, okay, this is a good opportunity. You understand? So he sees the opportunity. I hope that they might have thought through this process well and maybe forecasted into a couple of years, maybe for 10 years or 15 years, and analyze the implications. I hope they've done that and saw that, okay, it will be good for us. Probably that is why they did that. And the money aspect is like an icing on the cake for them. Then all of a sudden, there's somebody who doesn't think, hey, if they are giving money, then let me go for my share. Do we need this type of labor in Ghana? Tell me, do we need this type of labor in Ghana? Exactly. Do you understand? The few they brought from Liberia and Sierra Leone, you see what's happening in Ghana? Because of the money, he running, come and get some. Fire. I mean, these two people, giving Akufo-Addo and Paul Kagame, who do you think is thinking strategically? Tell me.
And they say it's obvious.
Tell me.
Kagame, no, but for over the years, I'm criticizing about what didn't I have to do ENT? They say it's an attractive place. So
he is working. Akufo-Addo is just working, making gale and making swagger. Fire. This Akufo-Addo, when he went to Norway, he was taken to the coldest part of the world. Underground. This is where these complicated computer systems were stored in Norway, where they are operating, the coldest part of the world. If this man is a strategic thinker, he has to think the opposite. Whilst he was working there, as a strategic thinker, he should be thinking, oh, we have the warmest part in Africa. What can we do with that? But have you heard anything about that, about anything? Have you heard anything about that? He just went there to make swagger, show off, because he thinks he is whatever. So he thought they want to show him that thing for nothing. Look, Akufo-Addo, look, sometimes when I'm describing him as a failure or as a disappointment, I don't have enough words to describe that guy. They are giving money, so he's running to come and get it.
120, no. Every year,
Fire. I'm sure Kagame and his people have planned the whole thing, where there were ramifications, the pluses and minuses over giving. I'm assuming that they've done that. Do you understand? So maybe the benefits of the consequence or the negative will outweigh the negatives. This man he's just going for the money. Do you understand? They give him the money we all know. When the people come, what are they going to do in Ghana? What are they going to do? Do we have a housing?
Maybe they'll do NAPCO.
Do we have a housing program and so on to accommodate these people?
Rwanda, no. Britain for the can could see flats are 500 people each, two. For a start, no. Almost Dana Momo. And they are yet going to put another two based on the number that will be standing there, no, and each person have his own room, but you share toilet facility and hall into Obia on one room, and then you are not restricted. As you said, you are right. They said you are allowed to go to the labor market to look for a job if you prefer. You are not restricted in the room. Like,
And do we have labor market in Ghana?
Oh, sir, NAPCO. Get down, so sir.
We are talking. It's NAPCO labor market. Do we even know how many resources in terms of engineers, scientists, doctors we will need every year? And how much we need to top up or how much we need to send outside? Do we have all these figures? Then you are talking of labor market. Where is the person going to stand in that labor market? Kululu, do Kululu, who knows who, and so on. Is that what you call labor market? Fire, these Akufo-Addo, they are a disgrace. Papa, they Akufo-Addo and these people. And look at the one you are talking about too. Chief of what? Chief of what? These people, they are all priding themselves. They keep telling us we are the most intellectual, we are the most nonsense. Look at what they are dishing out to us. Chaos everywhere. Chaos everywhere.
Position is chief of staff.
Chaos everywhere. Look, they are managing Ghana as if some sort of chieftaincy. You know, if you don't belong to this clan, if you don't belong to this lineage, you are not part of the thing. That is what we are saying. It's unfortunate, you know. But fire. You said something. This UK here, they don't have a constitution. You understand? They keep reviewing the issues as it comes. And they don't mention constitution in anything. Look, I keep saying, it is the so-called lawyers. I use so-called because most of them are not even qualified to be lawyers. They are the people destroying our country. Because things which are not law-related, things which do not
then
even
they'll bring it as law.
they bring it. It's like you hold a hammer. If you hold a hammer, everything is like a nail to you. Simple control issues. Things which require control to be enforced. Look, this easy thing and this GG thing. There's nothing law in this. A control failure is what led us to that thing. So the person who failed that control is the one who should go. But this one too, they make it law hunting. And the law too, we don't know. They don't know the law proper. All what they know is going, my Lord, my this, my stupid things. Everybody wants to be called something. Oh, counsel. Oh, Lord. Nonsense. Control failures, then we say it's law. Because they don't know anything apart from law. I don't know. It's And look at what this the minority do, they've done. You are impeaching somebody because of this. I don't see any significance. Do you understand? When Mama was in power, if we have to be impeaching things, there are so many things they could have impeached him. If it was Mama who did this, would they impeach him? Fire, would they have impeached Mama? Would they have done this?
No.
On what grounds are you answering this question?
Oh, Papa Smiley, what do you mean? Fire, leave Papa Smiley to me.
Papa,
somebody.
5 minutes, mommy.
On what grounds do you want him to answer the question?
On which grounds? Somebody who was collecting bribe anyhow. Did they initiate any impeachment against him?
You are standing on that basic grounds, and then you are just want him to answer the question.
You know, are people that they are not objective.
Okay.
Do you understand? They are all stomach politicians. They are never objective at all. They are never objective. If it was Mama, they would even be defending. What is this? This is nothing. This is this. They will talk all this nonsense. But as well, look, this economic intelligence unit pool or survey, you see how NDC has bought into that. But when they were in power, anything these international organizations would say, they would knock it down. Anything. But because it's favoring them, you see how they are holding on to it. Our people are no objective. The point is, instead of somebody says something negative, learn from it and see your weakness and try to seal it. Our people know we have to kill it. We have to knock it down. Well, my boy, my DJ.
All right. Thank you very much, Abby.
Yeah.
We have to be in a rounding up moment.
So you two will tell me, answer this question. Are you a Jew? No, tell me. Why are you laughing? I'm asking you a question. You are laughing. Are you? Papa Smiley, I don't like what you are. Are you a Jew? Ask me. Tell me now. And tell me how I can be one.
I am that I am.
You see, you are joking now.
You two, you crowd the and then
who can trace their thing to them? They are not allowing them joking. So where is it you are Jew?
I say I am that I am. That's all.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, we are all who we are. When they were mentioning Amalekites, Ammonites, and so on, which of those tribes do you belong to?
Oh, Asa, let it be important to them. Why? Mm-hmm. All right.
Trouble.
Yeah, I was all yeah.
I say you are jokers.
Okay. I don't know if you are the first joker there. Anyway, Nanasika, why you didn't check your final word? Why? Sika. Yo, Sika, NT and Kadia. Of a Kwame, for final word.
It's Aquarius. He's not coming.
Of a Kwame.
Of a Kwame, yes, sorry.
What do you guys say? Are you on today?
Hey.
Won't pimp me, then they call so my view. And there, in your case, may I head that that's one check. Now, the question is, no, pimping me, I mean, you are no. It is I'll be okay, can be fire you home. Yes, and I'll be capable.
Are you a Jew?
Kim, what?
Are you a Jew?
Yeah. No, I'm American.
Are you an Israeli?
Perhaps I belong to the Ammonite, Moabite. Perhaps because the Akan people are mentioned in the Old Testament.
You don't know what? Yes or no? I don't. You leave those.
You see. The reason why I don't want to answer this question is just fundamentally wrong to me. Scientifically, right? Yeah. They did a research trying to find out maybe people how far they go in their lineage. Now, what they did was they scientifically whatever processes they used, they didn't give the details. But what they realized, and they say people who thought, say, okay, you hold a German passport, you were born in Germany, okay, fine, German parents and what have you. But in this research, they realized, say, people obi kura no ya want to say oye German no yan hwemu no na oye 10% German na ne lineage no yan hwehwemu na fe won numbers Greece and na say Africa baby. right enti obi wo hono mo a they realize say on pay German for asem but say no or Polish but you hwe mu no na about 50% or so no of him no every Germany but in him no there on no kra on pay German for asem enti wo bi a wo dwen sɛ wo yɛ Ghana ni yɛnyɛ wo saa you know ɔmo nyɛ saa research no on you no you realize sɛ wo kra bi a 10% Ghanaian na yɛ wo yɛ 60% Spanish anaasɛ wo yɛ yi enti when you ask me say am I a Jew or what have you I will tell you I am that I am. It doesn't matter to me, that's all. Over Kwame yɛnkɔ.
And when you be able to me
Oh no so wo nso ne hwe ka deɛ ne yɛhwɛ ne yɛnsɔre so why na
What let me ask Papa Kwame, when who is winning your election in France?
Because whom am I going to vote for?
I'm not going to ask you that. Who is leading?
50-50.
So you are not sure.
They made the commerce up. They make us say. Enra, there was the final debate.
We are not allowing you to Ghana. You have to go to Cote d'Ivoire or Togo.
Yesterday, almost final debate yesterday. Na, in fact, me na, and then almost whole commentary. Na, almost run arrogant. And na, was representing a team B, economic forum for team B. Inti no dictation a free side team no. Inti one year as loyal as they want the president to be.
Yeah, but your opposition too has a link with Russia, isn't it?
Why?
The woman, the pen.
I was mamino, wakoji Russia for long. And on also defending.
So you are between a rock and a hard place.
And all defending say, if the French financial institution will be denied no their loans to their and your baby obenye be no beko. So voila. Inti na a year da no. But I don't know, it's not going to change the voters' decision because they will choose no debate no change no.
I think she wants to make friends first. Brexit, you are calling it. You want to take France out of
for the time being, that's not the debate because France economically no, they can't stand on their own. And Sebastian Euro and French currency ni ho. And George Soros more senke no 10. And when a friend is a German economy ni Euro protecting or say or silent no in Temoa.
We left this union. It was a big blow.
All right. Wafa Kwame. Yeah, that's it. Why? That number 12 no chana.
Weekend Sunday no yebeto no Sunday na me de wo musa me so ko to ama hwan
start parking
ehun here me
eno de se mama no body a ene we making the situation no clear
start parking
because tuntumfo de o skin no determine origin intinya fe na we so ukuta paper no near your skin determines where you come from.
Okay, all right, Ofa. Thank you very much. Why, Isaac?
Yeah, hello.
Now Isaac, you quite no. You can't obi open-minded. As I said, na what I say.
Now who bisa questions no musembi.
Open-minded. Mentia say say obi a na adwumu da ho.
Na adwumu da ho. Da ho kwan be so.
Da ho wo ebia obi wo ho a say intina yɛwɔ obi a wabɔ dam ɛna yɛwɔ ne papa because obi a n'adwene da hɔ no woka biribiara ɔte ase asɛm na wɔka no ɔno ɔyɛ adwene ɛna 2 ɔno nya adwene mpo a ɔno nso ne nkyerɛmu no ɛtɔ asom na obi a n'adwene na hɔ no obi a wabɔ dam no ɛdeɛ ɔka no koraa ɔnte ate sɛ obi a wayɛ confused no biribi a ɔbɛka bia no ɔnte ase ɔnte deɛ wɔka no ase nti no me nkyerɛmu deɛ no a mewɔ no no
obi wɔ platform yi sɛ ɔte saa
ɔne deɛ wo a wote saa
enti sɛ wadwene mu da hɔ obi ka asɛm a wote aseɛ kɔ ɔkasɛm
paa
ɛnna kyerɛ sɛ woyɛ open minded
saa na woka no anaa
dabi mepɛ sɛ wokyerɛkyerɛ ma me yie because manya nte aseɛ no yie nti sa si so bi ma mepa kyɛ
no nyɛ obi a wode kɔ kasa mu sɛ kasa woka no wɔne obi ka kasa na nipa no ebi a asɛm a ma woka no ɛda hɔ n'adwene mu da hɔ nti na wokɔ kɔtɔ ebisa wo sɛ kɔtɔ no ebisa wo sɛ woyɛ okay sɛ wobɛtumi astande try anaa because ebi a na adwene no ɛnyɛ papa adwene no akɔnfuse nti no sɛ kɔtɔ no ho sɛ wo adwene no mu da hɔ anaa nti no sɛ adwene mu da hɔ a ebisa wo question na wobɛtumi adi
o sɛ woka sound mind anaasɛ open minded ana woka ho asɛm
ne nyinaa to me no ne nyinaa yɛ adekorɔ ma me
dabi mpakyɛ open minded ɛne sound mind ɛnyɛ pɛ
okay ɛnde kyerɛ mu ma me
nyɛ sɛ menkyerɛ mu yɛka sɛ obi yɛ sound mind a obi yɛ someone is of sound mind a ɛne yɛ different from obi a ɔyɛ open minded sɛ deɛ woka no ɛyɛ obi a n'adwene no nyɛ adwuma sɛ mentally no ɔnyɛ sound meboa ɛno yɛ different from obi a ɔyɛ open minded
Abasma, you want me to come in?
Nka mepɛ sɛ wobɛka bi kora bio kora wode na nka mesala no koraa
You go. Give it to our papa.
Isaac, 1 second. Abi, bra.
Yeah.
Give it to Ofakwami. Ofakwami, take over.
Opa so kabi nkwa.
Abasma, when you when you have an open mind, when you have an open mind, it means you are not prejudiced. You are objective. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
You see, try to see different perspectives of a given situation without being judgmental. Do you understand? It means you have an open mind.
Oh, I've been trying to no.
I don't agree with you.
Okay. All right. Until you being open-minded, you are able to look at matters or issues from different perspectives.
Different perspectives, yes.
Okay.
Without
right.
being
you are not prejudiced.
You are not prejudiced. You are very objective.
Objective.
Judgmental. The who to which I obey judgmental. I know the who to which I obey judgmental.
Let me tell you. You see, this is the difference between somebody who is open-minded and somebody who is not. If you are open-minded, you can listen to somebody and make an informed decision without necessarily, like what King Solomon did. Do you understand? You look at the situation with an open mind, and based on the actions of both parties, he said, then he came to a conclusion. You understand? He didn't say, "Oh, because this one is no." He just look at all the two of them displaying. Then, based on that, he was able to form an opinion.
Okay. All right. Of Kwame, so what do you say? Open-minded, be open-minded.
Open-mindedness. Obi a tolerant, the many tolerance, but Obi was you listen. You listen. Now, face over picking up why selections room. Until we open-minded. It just a we will be a who could a certain wisdom be. Now, face was a picking for wisdom. Until a quality here. So Isaac will name our own sphere. Because Isaac, the logic is in secret.
You see of Kwame, you jump into conclusion. Then you tell somebody you are open. You.
Papa Smiley.
Yes.
On say as some can on say or no yeah personal to say because some men no can say me mal some ensiku mu a o de and na me suo mu kra because what some be obeka bia no to me no nya say bia nimu mame me ka say me nye we but the thing is that we bisa no and you know me dem bisa so obetu aka so obia you open-minded person no bia because me no obia na adwimu en na ho no dan na sa di pa na akoye open-minded person to me no yeah me ti ase na into no yeah wa fa kwa me Canadian there bedo we say into kwa bi do ope na me di amano abe ka sembi me ka sembi na abe bisa prince question na prince person be yano but the prince to me yano but on person be yano make say ye na ye do for na make ye no mbe hwe quotation no na me the amount o say ye na ye sunsumu Israel for Christian no me Christian into the same case me sunsum ni Israel ni a o no nye Christian ni on ti ase because and why you say won ti ase so into no me quotation no and am behwehwe na me the amount
Isaac Baba make me have ketu abi
All right, bro.
Bremu me de bibia mo abotam obia
Isaac o se sunsum yanso o asemo bisa o no o bisa in real life
no real life me na make am asemo no kan yo no
o de ama me kwan am 1 minute me pa sure
okay me mo wa
I had to say
o de me mo 3 minutes impo
o de me akokot no we say Isaac didn't now say fire or bayfo or no mam ye court will make me assume because spiritual matter court cannot hold it as someone can say tell know how you can evolve to be a Jew or Israeli.
No, yeah, I be na bisa me question. Me na be come asem na abi buy or buy back.
I know be so question.
And asem na me ka na ma che mu say ye me ye Christoni. Bible no say Christo for sinsumu Israel for. And I will say and I me say one on tiase because me come from Bible. Me gidi baby me gidi one and I make a travel. What say me ntremu? O say I say we ya da bia papa smart in the munya no because nipa no ba no be ka say won ti ase de no na o person nipa no de ma
David Isaac no ade bia enura elder tofu na me say I want to ever no o say enye bibia na say we ya no
I don't want to me for I don't to me obet me to me for but nye sa kwan no so because as some American elder there or say okay no kwa
he was talking about something
nya nyama na so we ya no asama elder kan ye no o se nya nyama na so we ya no what I say no customer obi customer mo kan say nipa it's the Bible says
on the prince wa sheda obet me ya no was say there be one t question ase enye nhye say we yi ase we ya
no that person did lie no so
okay Isaac o de bisa question
bisa
says ya wo US we Christian
me kwa na nkaba
edi ma so ya na nkaba di o to me aba Israel with passport say I'm a Jew can you do that
was some American say one tias and I won't tias. That's some American. What fun you are say? What fun you are some more? Yes, I'm American. I say, you can't some won't tias until they be one of my dream. I'm with the year. No, I said, American, make a Bible. What's it?
If you ask me, we ask, who's my first argument in the map? We ask, we have been a day.
No. Wait, no.
Answer questions.
No. Me basically argument to a Bible, so. And I want to do what I agree na the year no say. Oh, I say my No, what? Mistake.
Don't you read it?
Fire. Let me ask a question.
Study to show thyself. You have to study the Bible.
Fire. Let me ask a question.
Now, as a Bible, so also study facts. You have to study it and then use your brain to apply it.
No. Or say, no, Bible now say, Bible no, one can say, or your Bible no. Send your obi by into the say, may quote a quotation a fast answer no, and the amount. Because men person memo quotation be any more. Oh, into the make quite steady. Next time you put it.
And can you say overcome because who quotation no?
Oh, no. I say my time watch no. No, they all Canadian and you know because
no man confirm me yaba.
Oh, no. Teacher simple. Teacher or child wadi impo no. Sa kwa ni bi bisa no question na. Yeah, also okay. What about it? Oh, no.
Isaac when we are brand here, or bear Munchere, young Quanabrim. No, we see Jerusalem.
No, only me age. No, only me age.
Isaac. What's your brand here?
No. Only me age, Anna.
Isaac,
Meba. So you're a retired person. We are a retired person.
Now, we are a retired person. Now, we are a retired person. Say, I can't branch him. I branch again. Yeah, the more beyond the way you can't say, I branch him. So, we are sis, man. And I'm so only me age into the mic as I branch it. Oh, the Isaac now.
Jesus, you're quite sorry. Almost see Jerusalem, heaven so.
Obianca Sancho, Obianca. When you how many years? Okay, just a near woman. When you how many years?
Now, when you're a retired person, maybe a retired person, be careful.
Now, what now? Catch up with some men, you're a retired person. Now, what the way? Now, they're in the pants, won't even know. Oh, who should bow this one?
All right. It's okay. It's okay. Fire. Why? I thought so. Oh, here on by him say.
Papa, let me ask my question. Why are you throwing the towel? Let me ask my question.
Question, man. I will say.
Fire, do you know there is a Jewish Bible?
Bible of Jerusalem now can. The Bible of Jerusalem no. Up to today, the Jewish Torah.
But you are talking about all things. Up to now, they have their own Bible. Do you know that?
Torah no. Any Torah no.
For Kwame, don't bring any other name. Do you know they have their own Bible? Jewish Bible.
Yeah, there's a Jewish Bible there. Yeah.
Okay.
Nasa enzama po ya wanzama Bible into the day now.
Isaac. Okasa, munya no man nkasa. Isa go for mutie no. I say the board men
Isaac is highlighting on spiritual discrimination. Yes. There's nowhere in the Bible which says that we have spiritual Jews and inconceivable. So God is in heaven and he said, oh, these people they are reading King James version and these people are reading Jewish Bible. So these are the real Jew. Is that what you are telling us? No, you see, fire. This is why I don't want to argue on spiritual things like this, because when it comes to spiritual things are not mathematics. They are not economics. They are not anything we've lived or we've experienced. Nobody on this earth has experienced it or can be precise. Do you understand? So all what we are all saying, is it why the dimension Isaac has taken the thing? And the Jewish crowd, you know how to become a Jew. The Jews,
and that I remember that Bible, indictment to humanity. It made the Jews as they are more superior. That
exactly.
You have to believe.
Fire. Why do you know, sir? Why do you know, sir? Why do you know, sir? The Bible, no, New Testament, no, and say,
look, you know, to become a Jew, to Jews, unless your father is a Jew before you become a Jew.
That's it.
You understand? Unless your father, because they feel women are weak, women, and to some extent, it's a fact.
No, it's your mother, not your father. It's your mother.
Your father.
What for jai? A patrilineal system. Yeah,
You
can be a Jew.
What for jai? Abituaso. A patrilineal. There's no argument about that. Do for Mudia Jadi, Omunia Nadi, Twaso.
Well, for Kwame, you see, you are giving yourself away.
No, look, I'm telling you the fact. And I said to you,
what for jai now? Someone can name and go to age bill, and you ain't age. A patrilineal.
What they ma June call Wari Daki. That's it. What Ethiopia for case,
I mean that there's some activity case.
When them say your person, yes, he is terminated or more, but they are blocking them from reproducing.
For a topic, now Abi Twaso. Abi, where are we?
Yeah, fire. You go, because me normally when people
and all can say be no nya adwin. I catch papa smile say go for me title holders or hano. Your mama respect the akola keto ba so a e be befu na man, I say man respect. And so penalty. Meba. Yes, say discrimination. A shared near o deserve respect na say the man. So ya akoda so penny. Sana me principle tie. Inti me mpo de ya papa small mpo kan say me nya adwen. Say the Ghana na hu no there be. I think I want people to treat me in their professional way, not because I'm a Ghanaian, not because you are this. Say yes, sir, if you are senior better dead. Independent bar, I say I didn't need a man. Akoda bar, I say I didn't need a man. Aha.
Mami go to Japanese for Mami go to Japanese for the amount.
Meba. We are paying our baha. Now we can try. You back at us as someone can we can throw. Penny can throw, into can throw.
There be penny and win him the to me a mistake. And we a mistake and mark actually say, Papa.
There's difference between mistake and throw. Penny men's about a video way so. I say, Adrian Wabu, Ako Commons, Adrian Abu, Adrian way, and a pharmacy. I enter. Oh, into say no, I don't need any apology because on this platform, I have the tape there. Papa and Yami were taping. What's Ako Crom and Adrian Abu, what do you call they are exporting food. And I'm letting to Ghana. When Tono try it. Oh, it's about me, Mac Obio Nimbia Maka, me say. One thing I strive to achieve is to be honest. In the most of big country, but I'm in women. In Tibaumia, one team, But we can't even at the apex court of our land, the guy was lying. And now by fini. Was it all figures? So man when the fabra was you and I were not there. You and I were not there. Do you think America, France, they will allow separation to be a vice president? We'll say I am the governor, a deputy governor, and I know Ghana economy. We don't need to borrow. Emphatic. We don't need to borrow. Then you come 3 months within your range. You want to China going to look for 25 billion US dollars. Is this person honest person? You besides a coin. You besides a coin. Obey we'll see that be obey a toe. Now the I Ghana coin now. Toe no away. You told Ghanaians that e-levy is not for the poor, so you don't support it. And the guy is now supporting e-levy. And such person, is that an honest person?
Was it from taxation economy to
fire?
What for me
Fire.
from taxation economy?
Also move from taxation to production economy. Such person, is it an honest person? Now, and yes, any politician can do that. But can Ohama obi NDC for be attacking me? Me see me President Kufuor not because of his achievement, but he showed that we are well trained. Kufuor say Obama corruption ako zero. Obaya na chief of staff, party chairman. You born corruption now corruption there if he Adam Reso. That is philosophical statement. It means as some kind of waiting. Kufuor for more ministers. Lawrence or say I say some bar.
Fire Kufuor one can say was some no was it as some yes I know Kufuor can.
What can I say?
Kufuor Asiku is it Asiku also? Yeah, yeah, chairman no. Na omoje kickbacks na papa na je e de ko
Manko detail I know the same story now. Mama come myself. Na Kufuor be kan take Ghana for say.
Na Kufuor nyasa ka de Kufuor oji sika na de asem na Kufuor ka kire no. Intro Kufuor so first kan fam na ka so.
Corruption.
Intro Kufuor mo corrupt.
If
I man ka Kufuor say Kufuor holy.
Adam Reso. Such person no what tell me humility say yes, my mistake. Offer was so about alien government. Or buy no or man try runs there I think 3 or 5. I almost I didn't know answer was opposition you see things differently. Oh well sir what kind of political statement but he's saying say my mistake. Wajatum I will never fault him. But this is a man I can see the dollar used to be £3 $3 something cent. Since your dollar was 7 a year, also still the fundamentals is strong. What kind of human being is this? Ghanaians are crying there's unemployment or the fundamentals no yedi. We the fundamentals. This is this honest person. Even things that have failed to him is okay. And you want me to support such a person? You can hear me and go sick, but I will say it as it is. Unless he come and admit, say, oh, he told Ghanaians that within 18 months, any corner of our country, there will be 12 facilities.
Orano,
can try. And such person, Nancy, I know I will say most of the things I said was a joke. A joke? Proverbs also say, if you deceive others and you tell them you are joking, you are mad. Proverbs. You deceive people and you tell them you are joking, you are mad.
Fire.
Yes.
Masam na mekan ye no spiritual Israel no me kan ye no. Me ma abi emie ne Bible because me drive into na me abi emie ne Bible no ko Galatians 3:7. No reading ma obiara ente because me
na bieni kan mi enti yes o ligeti amobi no kan yi ti
me say what you asema me kan me say me drive it.
Okay, Mati. Yati. Na the all catch the some of the most near Bible.
Now, for me, but as someone or kind of an indictment to humanity. And then
I don't know. Yamiasam, what do I do? Say indictment.
That
Me
is
nya
what you are
madwen. Me say Bible. Me the Bible so na me ka. Enya madwen. Oh, do I drink that?
Bible no. Me maame a ontumi nkan no. How can you tell me what is in there?
One can say o mama ntumi nka. One can say o mama ntumi nka.
Bible.
O mama o edi eni. O mama o edi eni. No. O mama o edi eni.
Hey, maybe I some crying. Isaac,
O mama o o mama o enzimani. O mama o enzimani. Ye wanzima Bible ho. Ye can count here.
Ontumi nkan Bible. Ontumi nkan.
Ye can come man.
Inti one kind no. Obetuna otumi akamu asama kyerɛ me. It is only when you can read. Who read this one? It goes to the brain for you to do interpretation of it. Whatever is in the Bible, you put your brain and you interpret into a loop.
Nanesika was silencing Honadi Kasa.
As a man, you process it before you talk.
Wow.
The one processable say you make mistakes. But even when you read, you have to process it. And what do you use that to do? Your brain. So whether it's a constitution, is a medical thing. Once and we sales a UBI, say your man will face details now. Upon it. So the brain is the help us to digress or make amend or whatever we do. And to be anywhere in itself, between the adjuma or your brain. Oh yeah, play now. Your man instruction no. So play the divert here. Oh, you don't go back to the manual, you use your brain. Oh, by surgery, now I say 5 minutes, nipa chrono. Within 3 minutes, obey who are. I say 5 minutes, you say the brain will tell you what to do. So the brain is the make me my quotation. Be person me your says here. What say anyuanom? Inti say eya moye bibia. Susu say mumde nyansa nyame de maamo no. O Bible o Korea mu so. Oh, inti bibia mu no e say de nyansa. Aha, inti me ma two important people. Baako yekum no. Esan say one processor asem of his brain. Oye no kuno. Baako teye. Wono won say ade we me ya into the nyansa. Or say koka kire no. Or koe no koka kire David. Say. David, who say, so kuno. But John's it's not only by taking the word now. Even when you have read it, use your own brain before you act upon it. As something thinking, I don't know. As for me preaching, they are not superior than us. It is only when they read, then they use their brain to apply it. Constitution. And Ghana, you use your brain. Maybe a constitution. We need to use our brain. Nanaska. Edaba. Mami tia da no asana yemfa ensi. Eda.
Oh mami, fai, mami.
Wafa what so akasa.
Me di be to so, me di be to dia no so na yemma.
Eda wafa ko asama ko da.
Ene say Bible kra wure mu a. Wo say ko tetia nchen na kosua de nyansa. So, inti wo hwe nyansa fata no a ehia pa. Na nyansa no so ehye hene said you be ya obe develop o thinking faculties na even kwa bra na etro Bible no yeti ya adwene ene Yakobɔ de eyo ye o de ka ho se monfa nka ho eno ne si papampamu ye nante so esi wapampam enti Bible kwe ni ho a nyansa ene o conscience no e de obekɔ.
Yo, over that's it. Other, so now, Yafa, when you married. Other, sir, other to me, Candy, Anaska. Nana, to me,
fire.
Other.
What's it?
And I say, Kaka, Kaka,
And that's my dear, me tiepa, I'm say, I come up. Oh, say, I come up. You na me na ya na me kan say Bible no ya tworo to ho ye nyina ye misi ya tworo se me ka ba bi wo ho na obi nti ase a ese wu se sa na tie ba e ni se chinchia ya pese obi ati ase ho na e ya na wu se problem aha because ade na nkasa no Yesu se be ba me die anya ono akasa kura ba en wan
want to answer children ni pani na enti yeso a ye gidi no me na say dey na Morgan ka no say yen try say ye be ka bibia na say ye be kire omo kwa no na omo nyi ni so try say omo so be kire kwa so ye free Christianity mu koye no say ni aye eno ni evidence ni ani agedi but so ka say we be aba for me storybook bi the omo ni nyina no enye no kure at the end of the day we kwa akụkọ no so Old Testament in there yes here but New Testament no so the yes enye what evidence we have so bi na twere book bi nyina so ya twere kure ya na all right so be ji sa book na ji edi me so all right so me ji we na di you know at the day no papa na home say of me ade ba ko sometimes so kan wasa man mani jones sem bia obeba papa home no nyina na o kire say se wokra wonyu su Bible no as a Christian a ye ewo mu ade be bo bra no yusu very good obetimi aye ne sa me America mensemi sometimes say me tie argument ni bia eduru ba bia na akwed say ya fa de na to say ade no high too much how too much now me tell fie na me say ade how too much any na so ya a problem because nipa na ye na ade no de na ade no waja to hoko
as of the apostle chapter 7 was say munya omo na mo person ko Christopher ku mo so munya omo na so mo ye no efinyame a ebegina efinyame a ebe inti if you're a Christian you want to fight for the Bible it means you don't know the Bible
maybe the Bible they mean fight but ebia oba na o say wo ka asem bi na etia obi a say me gidi ni nti ebia ma adwene nya adwuma ho no de me so ma reply ne ekọ but say Bible na nkasa de say yo no de me no de me pen ma je di unso de open wa je di ti no no de me hu ni sa ti say
so benya time I share YouTube Muhono Parliament na share discussion na share 4 years don't say Parliament they do little in a month they can do a lot of things didn't ya the people use their brain. You don't hear standing order. Standing order. No, according to the standing order, this instead of them to use their brain to talk, no, they are talking about constitution, standing order. Whilst you are there because they know who expect TB now, maybe Warren say a time has come. What your school Eda says yeah, meaning Ajuma. Who do you refer to your notebook?
Dabi. We su adwene. Fire. Asema ka de perfect. Me say na me na my wife din komom na me kire say me ba krom ano. Lawyer oba bi odidi matemba to kan yansa sem kire me the case koto nanim. Na obi agye sika. 5,000 na me de koto nanim na say die ehemfa na ye ko sign nam so sika me de ma na nipa
asa obeto as mama Isaac to for etina. Who are Christo ni obi ajo 5,000 dey no am fan chere.
I didn't that's up the check. Tio fire I didn't say and yes am the channel but at the end bia me call ye ni nyina say we no me call ye nyina achi a me take legal here I say ode mame na wa say omo kire am say no even though masema America no betimi adokre but legally no enye possible no me wie no say me ja no me for be house for boys say ya hwe no you say na so no munya last say omo fra no ba na kro adwane kotra Canada omo fra no ba no ni me wo ho na boys ne fra no boy mo say yenye nduka na so no nya enti no eho ne ye ja eho ne de memeti ase say ye betimi de ache oh no even though as a kinsem na no kan ba bi wo ha na me ne nya adwen because epuno de na sie wie de batakula no so no na yi eti satam no defend akora eti metime do wakọ say no why no ye hwe na wo mu a eno ti na ese punish you because Bible nkura say judges wo yan ka se nku de but ese punish you na also de esuade but ade bi wo ho a me fa say obewia me phone ana wo fa me sika yachi na nka be call ye no betimi age sika no wo ho ama me a mini problem o mo che ma me am ese meje but make e bi kura no ni bi kura na oba na so me bi sika na de ma me no me ma me kura wu enti me de akohwe ne yade enti be sere wa sika na hye me no ni problem wo wo de me chere but when de na ni da ho se oje ade na ko enti Yesu Kristo kura ko na ni da ne ho a obo na so no se a no atia o se my ode
Adam Potter o America happy
ya bi da me ni America
intra because as long me a papa smiling car no when
there be no me eno ase o ba de me chere se me no part de no kura no me take action but who the no part chere se even though I have kura the same thing mine be ayi to no so te say de okay ya ma me se wajai o Nigeria ni we se wajai social worker ni aban no omo de na come 10 years aban na mpre because omo so yakura ne so yakura e na mbra e wo kuro ni o come 10 years and wo ho ba de na me chere se me this kan ma me ko lawyer ne ka chere me say nipa wo kuro mo nyina me kuro fo betima abedi adanse se me this kan ma no ono defend papa na enkwase case adantia si ye nyina e betima ba se ye nyina time because nipa 10 betima koku nipa ba ko ya ye plan ya adwen ba ko eti no ono ba no defend na okohia lawyer na adwen mu da ono nimra obeka kire se krata da so se this kan ma no we ebi ni ho epie mu ha na wo de koma no ene me nso me nipa no me client no nso se na wo de ne ka na obepia ade asem na ba
ene
oh hu de eti no ka sa asem na me church because me de ko court kra na nsem o mo ka ne kire se lawyer ne kana eti na se bi church ne di manfa ma send this kana ma no me kra receipt but was me de ne ka na nipa no me nso ma send dia ma no bibia nkire se waye senka ye ko bia legally ni akọ sign se o me giu 10,000 akoto ka ma me giu 10,000 akoto watch and ya sign and I said me need message ba bi kura ya twere sa de a ka metimi de aye.
All right, I'll let you carry on in the background until what the monto aso mo ko na yemfa jumadi ni nsia say nyame adma o chena fiada yeba nya beto as hour of awakening and empowerment next. Bye bye.
Obidia seta baba, obidia nyomto baba, obidia nyonya baba, ye bebo ma kadenya miye. Obidia seta baba, no beso de no nyamshe baba, no beso babo tinting, ye bebo ma kadenya miye. Samekaya adomia doya, why am I a fimo? Mira so to me now I see ya. Obamba pane ore so pentena mama te senya miti. Me kodaya me daya no. Sorry no what a bansa no karamimu. Hey, I don't think me koso mabawa body oh bisa. Woyo nyamekai no kwame senya bibiara nio. Obamba pane ore so pentena mama te senya miti. Me kodaya me daya no. Sorry no what a bansa no karamimu. See a nickel genia sida. I review on the bound and then I'm a buyer and say, Mirror the papa, why am I? See a nickel genia sida. I review on the bound. I dear Baco, I'm a surrender say, Mirror the papa, why am I? Nazemi Bukompo, Bojamechi. Baby, I'm a free, baby, I'm a do. Or therefore, why now bet me away? Nazami Bukompo, Kojamechi, stand back and take account. Or therefore, wait, yeah, it has to be. Jesus, you love me too much, oh, too much, oh, too much, oh, excess love, oh. You love me too much, oh, too much, oh, too much, oh, excess love, oh. are the father to the fatherless, the miracle working God. You made the blind man to see, you made the crippled man to walk. You are the lily of Galilee, you make impossible possible. Jinudi, na obeto miyama, na obeto miyama, obeto miyama. Enunti jinudi, na obeto miyama, obeto miyama, obeto miyama.